Hello, big brother.
Hello, everybody. We are live from the OMC One More Cast brand new series underwater control centre tent. We have had a meteoric last couple of days beyond our wildest dreams. Zamo?
Yeah, incredible, mate. Great fun. Some fantastic fish and a little bit of icing on the cake as well.
Big icing. A lot of you won't be aware, but we're working on a brand new project. I don't know if you followed it on social media, but tonight, because we had something very successful happen today, so the shoot from if you like, a TV production perspective is a wrap, and we are now going into testing more stuff. I'm going to be staying for a couple more days. Bobby's going tomorrow, but I'm going to be with Luke. We're going to carry on underwater filming. We've got the spots rocking, and I'm going to share with you what you're going to see for hopefully the remaining maybe hour, 2 hours. Depends how long you want to stay on, because this could be epic. You know I can talk. Bobby's going to be flitting in about. He's going to be tying some rigs. I'm going to show you what you're going to watch. Have a look. Okay, so on this screen, this is a spot out in open water out there. You can see, I don't know if you can see a little slick coming up. I've just gone out there because just to sprinkle out a little bit of bait. This is the bait we've been using. This is a bag that Luke often takes down when he's diving, but we're not putting loads out at a time. It's all about keeping it going in consistently, but you've got a great mixture of mainline bait there, cell, isa fish, which is coming to the market soon, some hemp in a little Hamidi secret concoction recipe that we'll share with you, tiger nuts, sweet corn, and yeah, you can have a good look at it, that mixture, all different size boilies, small, large, 14s, 18s and 10s, but this is what I want to show you. So this is the open water spot, and over here is a spot that I've got under a tree. I had a couple of fish off it in the evenings, but the fish only turn up here for a very short spell before it goes dark, literally on dusk. With about 15 minutes to go. I don't know whether we'll stay live for the full duration. I did do a TikTok yesterday evening live and had a bite off the biggest fish in the swim, and got cut off instantly. It is incredible, because every other fish we've landed perfectly, and it's sod's law. If I just lift up there, that is the prototype new One More Cast 10-foot premium rods, and a set of reels, which are to come with a travel rod concept that we're doing, which is so you can go anywhere. But I wanted to test them to see the retrieve and just how powerful they are. I've used them a fair bit already, but they are incredible. They're the ones you saw me spool up if you watched some of the feed. But this is what we want to share with you. This is the open water spot, and this is actually Bobby's rod. I've got a rod literally a metre away, but Bobby has decided for this live, because the production is now wrapped. We've got probably 2 amazing episodes in the can on this particular shoot. But Bobby's actually got 2 rods inches apart on this spot. This is a sandy spot at the bottom of a bar, just on the slope. We can't go into the deep water. This is the frustrating thing when you do underwater filming. And even now, with this little wind just drizzling in, and with us getting the spot rocking, the moon phase, the fish are starting to smoke up the area. So what was really gin clear, I mean, you can see the remnants of the bar here, and Bobby just being on the edge of the sand. We were lower down into more sand, which was even better for results, but the visibility is almost disappearing. So for the production and getting you the best underwater footage, we are gambling and coming up and up to get you the best possible result. So you've got to sit patiently if you want, because you're going to be able to watch things unfold live. I've just gone out and drizzled a little bit of bait, because on some lakes it's all about the bait spoon, let me revise that. On some lakes it's all about the spom making the noise on the surface. On a lake where boats and bait boats are used, the sound of that bait going in just with a bait spoon, that slosh, really gets them going. So I'm going to set this on the stand just here, and if I see fish appear on any of these, I don't think I can zoom out, but I can zoom in. And yeah, look, there's products in shot, because I want to show you the hallmarks of this great session. Sorry for the plugs, but it's important because we're investing a lot of effort into this production and time away from the family. So not only are you going to get to watch this, but I'm going to show you some of the standout products from this trip. One of them isn't out yet. This is the dance floor monofilament. It's going to be available in 12, 15 and 18 pound. And that's going to be coming out very soon. Something we've been working on for a very, very long time, pretty much since the company started. It was important to bring a mono to the market, because I use bait boats a lot. I use boats, and I don't know if anyone who uses bait boats realises, but you get a lot of line twist in the last sort of 10 foot, 20 foot of the line, just from the propeller of the bait boat. So the dance floor is all about high strength. I know everyone says that, low stretch, and also fast sinking. They are obviously the core properties, but also reducing sort of twist when you use boats on a sort of classic big spool reel, and of course giving it a trademark name with our signature foil and packaging that me and Miki, who it's his birthday today, spent so much loving time developing. That's on all the reels, has been for all the Grand Fishing Adventures, and now this new series through the various phases of it. So that's coming to market in May. So keep your eyes peeled. If you're going to go and get some monofilament, then wait, because this stuff not only looks incredible underwater, and one of the things that Luke, the underwater diver, has commented on is that it's one of the best looking lines he's seen, even though I've always said you get fibres appear, the water particles build up on the line, but this is a clear, no dye added to it, so it keeps its purest form and its best performance, and you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Just spool it on well, and away you go. Another couple of other products. Oh, there you go. Fish is coming in on Bob's spot. You saw that? Have a look at that. The first glimpse is just after I've got in a fish floating over Bobby's rod. Woo! That's great stuff. This product, we are always evolving. This magic twig, I know you've seen the headlines where I say it truly, combined with the lock hook, is becoming just phenomenal. I have never seen anything convert as many pickups into hooked fish as this product. I ignore the hate, because the integrity and work that's gone into this product, that is perfectly safe, it's phenomenal and evolving all the time. If only you knew the work going on behind the scenes to make it even better for the future. So lots going on there, and it has been meteoric with regards to conversion rate. I think it's even shocked people. We've got Mike Bridger here, who has done a lot with topography, filming. He's seen how many times people get turned over underwater. Well, all I can say, ladies and gents, you could possibly see it unfold. You've just seen the first glimpse of a carp, fish coming in on the spot, and this hook pattern on a spinner rig with the new dog bone Ronnie clips, the lock hook size 2 and the lock hook size 4. Bobby loves a 4, I love a 2. Absolutely incredible. And I use the size 2s even for carp below 20 pound, because I love the extra metal. If their mouths are big enough, then that extra metal And the shape of that pattern, as you know, is becoming regarded as probably one of the finest hooks ever to come into the carp fishing game for the hook holds. We've given it to anglers on the complex while we've been here that haven't seen it, and they are also completely shocked at just how great this omctackle.com product is with regards to hook to landing ratio. I've still yet to lose a carp just as a normal hook pull. I've had obviously odd fish get snagged. There's nothing I can do about that, but I've also had fish. I mean, I've had a fish today go round the H block and I've landed it. The hook holds are incredible, and they're being fished with the blood red long distance hook bead on the shank, almost like that picture really, and then the bloodliner intern. And then if I show you some other hallmarks, this is the ammo braid, £50, but if you've never used, I know the ammo is very popular in the lower breaking strain, the £25, but I use this a lot in normal carp fishing purely because of if I take that off the spool, have a look at that, look. And initially I developed it along with Mikey, for fishing, if you like, at Gillam's and places like that where I knew I wanted rainbow. I've not fished rainbow, but that type of serious continental fishing. But the rigidity of it, even as just a braid, makes it perfect for resetting. So it's become a real hallmark in some of my spinner rigs for resetting underwater. I'm trying to keep an eye just to show you on different cameras. If the fish come in, you are going to be watching this live unfold. This also, always put a little bit of the blend on our hook links about halfway up, either on the dog bone sinker, which is in the Dazzlers range, or straight onto it because it doesn't move. This is why people find it, you know, they know how great this putty is. It just does not come off. Again, it shocks people who are new to the set of One More Cast, and seeing just how long it actually, even after loads of fights, it's still on the hook links. We're only changing the hooks because we're using spinner style setups with the Ronnie Boy dog bone clips, and then the Vitabit spinner swivels and the lock hooks, and either the bait screws, the Tweaker's Eye bait screw, or the micro ring swivels, the size 18s. Leader wise, we are using the core free because we're splicing the magic twigs onto that. So that is the fastest sinking lead free material. It's so supple. If I just show you it droop over my fingers, you'll see that. Look at that, just droops. It is so limp, it takes up the contours of the lake bed. I mean, if I show you Bobby's rod, you'll see there's the arrow lead, there's the twig. His hook bait is just in amongst that little pile. And look at that, that is, if you can see that, this is live. That is the core free, just totally bedded into the bottom. And there's his other rig. And it's just completely taking up the contours. It's not even been out that long and it's sinking into the lake bed beautifully. Even with boulders and rocks there, it looks beautiful. All we need now is the fish to come in. Like I say, this other camera is all about a bit of a late window. They turn up around 8:30, so 7:30 UK time, half an hour, and then the light goes and I can show you my hook bait, which is sitting there. Oh God, what have I done there? There you go. That's my hook bait right there. The lead is here, the twig is in there, and you can see on that I've just got, again, the same rig. If you look on my social media feed, you'll see the rig I'm using. It's a white. Now I did use a pop-up on there last night, but I've caught a really incredible fish today, and it's on white. I'll show you the hook baits because they're soaked in the goos that I caught my biggest ever carp on from Gigantica. They're soaked in buttercorn and wonderberry goo, and they've basically, the hook bait I've caught on's actually been soaking since that monster carp shoot at Gigantica, which I think was 2018. So they've been on soak for 4 years. I've got different size ones. I've been soaking some more. This actually, these are little ones, but I caught the fish on a 20 miller, the big one today. But you can see them. You can see those ones as mainline wafters straight out of the tub, and they're absolutely soaking. I like it almost because the fish are so onto this bait now. They're really, really tuned into it. I want it now almost like, it's not match the hatch, obviously, because it's got so much, but the white bait looks like these. We wash all of our loose feed out from the very beginning. I put it into lake water, and basically let from the very beginning of the session start to soften the boilies so that the fish eat more of them, digest them quicker, and away you go. And as I say, these you would have seen again, the arrowlead, which is a signature of our One More Cast range. The reason I love this, not only will it be the lead that will give you the best casting you can possibly have, they fly so true, so straight, but also both the inline version and the swivel version that we're using now, these flights enable you to wrap paste, which again has become a real hallmark of the fishing I do personally. But one of the reasons I've actually taken the paste off the lead away in the last couple of days is it's so attractive, the paste around the lead, that the fish literally come and suck the lead. And I want them to go to the hook bait. There's so much attraction there. So I've actually, I'll play around with that. Sometimes I use it if I'm getting quick bites, but the way we're fishing now, the fish are moving fast, picking up the baits, big spread of bait, and yeah, it's working so well. And then the other hook link we use that I absolutely love, if you're a coated braid fan and you've never seen this, blend £35. We also do it in 25 and 18, and honestly, this stuff for the diameter, this is the 35. I use this, just feel it. If you ever go into a tackle shop and you feel different coated braids, feel this stuff. You will never have felt anything like it. It is the most expensive, I suppose, to make, but I suppose, well, the best word for it, the highest quality coated braid you can get. It really is delightful. Oh, there's a koi on the spot. Good spot, Bob. Just right of frame there, ladies and gents. I don't know if I can zoom in a little bit. There's a koi on the spot. There's a little run through. Someone says, well, our QVC comes to angling, One More Cast. That's Chris Hayden commenting. Our very own Chris Hayden, live on set. He's watching in the bivvy, I think, with the delay. Yeah. Oh, there's a fish on the spot, ladies and gents. Look at that. Look at that. Josh Crace, one of our real loyal followers. Hello, Josh. Lovely to have you on live, mate. I hope you're enjoying this. I will flick between both cameras. I've got it on a stand. Excuse me. I might have a little vape. You don't mind it. There's a few fish coming in. This is on Bobby's spot. My left-hander is just off this spot on another camera, but it's a spy cam. Oh, no,
I'm just trying to see where I...
Oh, don't play with it.
Don't worry, mate.
Bobby knows his stuff now. So, this is... Yeah. Oh, there's a fish coming down, ladies and gents. That's got a belly on it.
That will help me. Actually.
Look at that. It came in, it's scuffed there.
There's one of them.
Oh, there's one of your hook baits. So Bob has got... I was saying, Bob, do you not want to put different hook baits out? But he's got a feel for it. He's got the quad nut. So 4 tigers on a chain. Bob, have you got one of them we can show people on camera?
Not the quad, no, mate. I don't.
But can you bring your rig so I can show them the Ronnie Boy clip and the setup? Well, ladies and gents, we want to share this.
We had one of these. Little fish on that earlier.
Yeah.
That's why it's hanging up.
Yeah. So Bobby loves to experiment, and now that we've got probably the dream session in the can. Can't tell you too much. You'll probably see some photos. Well, you've seen some photos already, but this is the bait orb. We know is absolutely devastating. Inside that is the paste. You've then got the corn caves from our Revive range. Sorry if I can get that in focus for you. If a carp comes in, you can see behind me the lock hook. And I've got a little... The man's next to me because it was actually Bobby who was a big brainchild behind the long distance hook bead, the best hook bead in the business for staying on. Look, it doesn't move. That's been used. Bobby crushes the barb, takes them off and reuses them. Look at that. That's probably been on about 5 or 6 rigs. The Bloodliner intern, size 11 Vita bit spinner ring swivel, and then this is the new dog bone Ronnie clip.
That's been incredible. That's added 100%. That's added to captures.
Because the reason Bobby's saying this is adding to capture, not only does the magic twig, if they straighten that hook link, the magic twig kicks in, that's doing its part. And then obviously when they go to shake their head, the spring in the magic twig is absorbing their lunges. But the other thing, in that initial pickup, what happens with the dog bone Ronnie clip is it's doing this. It's basically making this hook. It goes in their mouth. You've got the lock's amazing shape, which is really hard for the fish to get rid of, okay? But this weight, look, that's what gravity and underwater, that's what it's trying to do. So instantly as the fish lifts, rather than it being no weight there, you've obviously got the weight of the spin, but it's like an overweight. It does this, boom, and it's flipping in their mouth. You've got this spinning and rotation, and they just cannot deal with it. So if you haven't seen the new Ronnie spinner clips, go and have a look on omctackle.com. They've only recently launched in the Tweakers range. This is how they work. So you've got the tungsten dog bone shaped sleeve, okay, and what that reveals below it, without me hooking myself, is the fish. Let me move out of the way while you watch this live. Oh, it's on you, Bob. Can we get a live? Oh, just taking a boilie off the spot. That's a bigger fish. That's a bigger fish. So if I come back, so there you go. That is what you get. If I can get this in focus, that's what comes in the pack. That, and then you just tie, crimp to this, and then you can swap that out. People go, well, why do you bother doing that? Well, you've got the added weight, but also some people use shrink chip. Oh, two fishing. I'll shut up with the QVC stuff. Let's see if we can get a bite live on camera. No. 2 hook baits in, not been taken yet. You will see it explode. I hope you're enjoying this. Who wants us to stay on? Wesley Hawks, Rue Abbott, are you over there? He is. He's with us. Rue, a massive part of the team now. So yeah, Rue is here. So while this is happening on Bob's spot, what you've got to realise is my left-hand rod is on a rockier spot to the right. Now, since I've moved it to the rockier spot, it hasn't been as productive. We know the sand, sand's a spot in it, Bob.
Yeah, for sure. Although they don't mind digging around in the rocks.
Yeah.
It's just, it's like you wanting to dig around for some food or having it on a nice plate.
Mike Hutchison, come on the Bobster. Lovely to see you all joining. I know people will be coming on at different times. It's 6:12 in the UK. I would love to speak to my baby girl on FaceTime. I've spoken to her a couple of times today. Really miss her. Oh, Bob, do you know where your hook bait is?
See, one there. I'm just trying to work out where the other one is.
It's just so murked up now, guys and girls. But we're trying to share something magical with you.
One here.
Yeah.
And one in the very distance, which is there.
Right,
so
okay,
two
got you, Bob.
of tiger nuts.
And it's actually coiled back from your hook link. So it's not laying perfectly. It's in a curve. This can happen in your own fishing, ladies and gents. And actually, sometimes the fish will straighten it up for you. Sometimes they won't.
That's where I'm hoping the dog bone kicks in, you know, it pulls it straight down, gets that initial set, and then the twig, as soon as it's there's a bit of tension on the line / spring, and then bang, now we know what happens.
Adam BCFC Walsh. Adam's always asking about new products. Adam, yeah, we've got a very special tackle box project underway, and we've also got another as a fish comes in, just in the background, can you see that, ladies and gents? Just so you know, this other camera that is running as well, that's my right hand rod, that's the other live cam, but we don't expect any fish to turn up there for at least another hour. But if they do, we will be going like this and like this and like this and like this to help you enjoy it. But I'm just going to keep it on this little tripod and let you keep watching while we talk. Yeah, so Adam, yeah, we are working on it, and we've also got another tackle box. We actually placed the order today, and we've got a little clever idea for that. So I hope you enjoy it. It will come out later this year and keep you occupied until our exciting tackle box project, if you like, the more premium advanced one releases. Adam also asking any tips for going to Gillam's. Adam, I've done so much content at Gillam's. If you go onto the OMC YouTube channel, you'll see the films that we've done. Giant Fish Thailand Part 1 and 2. All the methods that I use there are in that film. If you go on that OMC YouTube channel, there's loads of great content on there and you can enjoy it. KFC's been delivered because I've got the team a celebratory KFC because we caught a very, very big fish. Can you see the dust, ladies and gents? See that little bit of particle coming up? They're smoking up the back of the spot. There's fish in the area. Who would love to come with us on one of these trips? Yeah, Bobby? This is unbelievable. We want to share this with you. Can you focus on the laptop, please? It's focused on the lock hooks. Okay, I'm happy to do that. Is that better for you? There you go. Focused on the... Good shout, whoever, who was that who said that? George Graham Sparks. There you go, mate. You're focused in. Got to get a few plugs in. How about that? How about that? How much crap have I had to put up for this amazing product that is just probably one of the greatest inventions to come into carp fishing since the hair rig? And if you haven't used this yet, you are missing out on a lot of fish and chances. Trust us. We are not lying to you. It is not a gimmick. Do not listen to the trolls. Listen to us. We are filming underwater at different places and we are seeing success rates that have never been matched underwater ever. Fact. So yeah, back to focusing there. Hey Mikey, look, I've got your little tin of flossing. We've got our little rig making station. OMC shades in there. Cool, it's like a QVC table, this. Any KFC is it? Or I'll have a few dippers.
Well,
bring me a bucket. No one will want me to watch me eat KFC. They'll just want to watch this screen with us unfold. You are live underwater with One More Cast and our friends from Underfishing. And there's fish cruising into the area. They are interested that we're spreading the bait as well. So the bait is, if you like, the best description is tennis court, so that the fish are moving. They're not occupied in one spot. There's no danger zone. Oh, wow. Ladies and gents, the Colonel has arrived. We've had a great couple of days. I can't wait for it to hit your screens. It's going to be a while for the edit, but it's exciting. And we're going to celebrate with a bit of Colonel while I'm going to turn this back so you can watch it. I'm going to be eating. But if you want to stay on, stay on. If you want to go off, go off. And you can watch it back later. But you're getting a sense after the wrap. So whatever happens here is after our filming has been wrapped, so something amazing could happen. We could catch a 70. I'm just going for a wee, ladies and gents. Bobby Zamora will do the commentary for a minute. I need to go for a pee-pee.
What's happening, my people? This is the first Facebook Live. What is this, Facebook?
This is alihamidi Facebook.
Oh,
I've ever live underwater Facebook ever.
I've never done this in my life, so bear with me. But what I have been doing is the last few days looking at these cameras, and it has been exceptional. All right, giggle, plenty of fun, and a couple of big fish, a few colourful fish, should we say?
We've had some big fish,
Who's that?
and the dream was to catch a koi, which they've seen on social media.
Kois, ghosties, yellow things. We've had mirrors, commons.
The ambitions have been achieved, haven't they? The ambitions have been achieved.
They have indeed. He's back.
He's back. He's back. He's had his wee. We are live. Are you focused? So you'll notice as well, ladies and gents, on this spot, there's very little bait because those fish come in for such a small amount of time. And what I've been doing is each evening I go out there and drizzle a bait in. And don't forget, we are not fishing at night. We have fished into the dark in, I suppose, what would be the first part of the episode, the first episode in this show, this Iktus adventure, to prove how quickly we can get bites in the dark once the fish move in. But now we only did that for one evening. We proved a point. We even proved a point by going deeper into the water and getting quick bites. So it's all about. It's minimal bait there, so if the fish come into this spot, if you have a look, that's my hook bait. If they come in, hopefully, there's hardly anything left because they cleaned it out through the night, and I've repositioned that rig. Obviously, a lot of the attraction would have washed out of it now, but it still stands out a little bit, and I'm hoping if a fish does come in, that'll be one of the first things they go for. And just below it, you can see a little bit... Oh, hang on. We've got a white koi on Bobby's rod. A white koi is on Bobby's rod. Look at that. I love this venue, Iktus. What a place. Is there any sauce, gents? Is there? Oh, look at these coming in. Wow. Oh. Zoom out. Is it in focus? Any sauce, Bob?
What do you want, mate? I can ask.
Is there any more boneless fillets?
Yeah, I can get a couple of them.
They've just given me wings. And cold chips. Beggars can't be choosers, even though I paid for it all. I should be extremely grateful because there's a lot of people in the world far less fortunate than us with our first world problems. Who's enjoying this live? Who wants me to cut it off, or do you believe we're going to get a bite?
Oh, they're there, really? Oh. Barbecue.
So for any curry sauce?
No.
I know, corn on the cob. No, I'm sweet. Get stuck in me teeth. Cool, that is close, Bob. A couple coming in now. Definitely the slosh in it. The slosh of the spoon is the trigger.
Don't like it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Creamy curry sauce. Oh, creamy curry sauce. Is that the one? It's dinner time, but I want to share this with you. Back on, turn over. Is the signal all good? Mike Hutchison, fast forward it. Mike, imagine sitting here seeing nothing for days on end until the fish have got used to the camera and you've got back to a neutral status of fish actually becoming like they would be normally in your swim. Those underwater cameras are like, they're just like big keep away signs. So it takes days to get them comfortable to even approach the area where your rig is. It is not like normal fishing. It's the hardest form of filming you can do. It really is. But I just want you to watch this while I eat my KFC. Keep this live. If we see a fish on the other screen, I'll quickly swipe up.
That's got about another 40 minutes until that right hand screen comes into play, I think.
Yeah.
They love that 8 o'clock shout. Let's start to get going.
Jay Wardsley, how long have you been there? Jay, we've got... Oh, another fish. Sorry, Jay. So those fish, see, it's just starting to judder. That's the light fading a little bit. And the mist. So we came here on... Bloody hell, what day did we get here? Yeah. We started fishing about a week ago. Got the rods in. But there was literally no fish in the area, mate. Only at night. And we caught, and we started building the episodes then. But it's literally since Saturday. What day is it now? It's Monday. I don't even know what day it is, mate.
It's Saturday, you're right.
Yeah. That we've really started to build momentum. And in that period of time, we have learnt so much. I just can't wait for you to see it come together, because I think it'll be some of the most entertaining, most explosive, colourful content. Oh, you can see these fish. At any point, ladies and gents, don't forget that left-hand rod of mine is to the right of the screen, which you cannot see. That's on another camera, the spy cam. That could rip off. And we could be into a fish, and then possibly... They're almost tramline. Bob's got 2 rods on his spot in front of you, and I've got 1 rod to the right of that, which is only a couple of metres away, but on rocks. I don't think it's as good. I haven't had as many bites today on that rod as I had yesterday fishing in the sand, just off the gravel. It's almost like a spot within a spot.
Ghosty.
The ghosty's coming. No, this is like a white koi. This is what Nick Warner wanted. White koi coming down. White koi coming down. White koi coming down.
Nearly.
White koi coming down.
Not far from it.
No, it's not taking the hook bait.
No.
So Bobby's picking the nuts. I've gone for my white hook bait, which has been heroic. So we're using contrasting stuff. And the next couple of days, now that the big production's over, I'm going to go into full bore testing, further things, just showing you hopefully the virtues of the other stuff in the OMC tackle range, and just how all the components. I might even fish with... Oh, Bob, this is good. Not the biggest one. Not getting to the hook bait.
No. They're picking those bits off the edges.
Yeah, they're getting closer to that hook bait. So Bob here has almost got a bit of a match to hatch hook bait. He's using nuts, even though they're bigger. He's not using, say, a bright high tract. But those nuts I've got in a secret little recipe, which I will share with you because it's shared in the show. Who's enjoying this live? Who is enjoying it? Comment, share the live so your friends can see it. This is unprecedented stuff. Once had a £140 plus Siamese on a Facebook Live from Thailand. So if we can get a live underwater, that's some kahunas to do it. Especially when we're talking about just how effective our rigs are, even though I'm not exactly that pleased with how the line's sweeping back, but it's natural. If you see one unfold, let me know, guys. Would you like me to zoom in a little bit, or are you happy how it is? We've got, I'm seeing people on what, Gareth Laylard, I'm watching from Wigan. Hey up, mate. No, that's Yorkshire, my apologies. Oh, that looks like a bigger fish, Bob, waddling about. We're looking at the wrist of
that.
that.
Didn't look bad at all, mate.
The wrist of its tail was the one, mate.
Come back here. Wow.
Wow. Come on. Come on, they're on the dance floor. You wondered why we named it that? Because of this. Get your rods onto the dance floor with the dance floor. And we've got a little viral idea that Mike Hutchinson had for a competition for some of you to win this before it comes out. But I'll put that on social media so you can hear about it, because it needs you to be a little bit entertaining to be in the comp to win some dance floor. Involves you doing a bit of dancing when you catch a fish. This is a good live, isn't it, ladies and gents? Live underwater, sharing with you all the graft. I do want to show you all the crew behind, but I think I did that a few nights back. Did a live already, didn't we? We did TikTok last night, and I got cut off, but we got a live bite on TikTok, but it had just gone dark. I'm onto a chicken wing, by the way. Drew Jones watching from Nottingham. Drew, here comes a fish. That's a bigger one, Bob. That is a bigger one. That is the wrist of it.
That's what we want.
Oh, sorry, too much zoom in.
I will be in the boat if that goes off.
Yeah, and I'll be in the boat with you, filming this live.
Oh, yeah.
Because we'll get the life jackets on, and if we have a boat battle, Bob, I will film you on the live together as the team that we are. Bobby, we both had life jackets on, but how was that manoeuvre the other day when I climbed through your legs on that boat? Let me just show him the boat. Bobby's got no centre of gravity. I've got a very low centre of gravity. Here he is. And I actually climbed through his legs on the boat to get to the net. Oh, let me put.
Mind your fingers, mate. Throw it in there.
I'm trying to put this back on the stand.
Go up. Raise it up. I'll raise you up.
Oh, you raise it. No.
Tilt.
Oh, but
there's two tilt points in it, mate.
Yeah, there you go. This is good. Someone's gonna moan about. Look. The magic twig ate as well, like this. The magic twig constantly in shot. Ha 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 ha! Mate,
it's going the wrong way. The hook bait for it to be, but I've got confidence.
I wish you did try a high visor on your double spot.
Yeah. What? Just so you could see, or just so everyone
just so I could see, just so everyone could see the difference.
I didn't really think it through. I went for I'm going to get a bite and then catch a fish. So
yeah, I wanted to see. I wanted to see two different hook baits, just to see which one got the quickest bite. Whether the visual one could get you. But here's another fish, ladies and gents, eating in the rocks.
He's pivoting the right way.
Is that near your hook bait? That's
not.
not.
Yet, it's not far.
Go on. Take this one. Take that. Oh, it touched your hook bait.
So close.
It touched your hook bait. It's fanned your hook bait away. Yeah. Ladies and gents, how amazing is this? Oh. This is magic twigger.
Not long. That wasn't a bad fish, I don't think. Yeah.
Here comes another one, ladies and gents. I've never, in all of my career, had an underwater film turn into this.
Not a bad fish.
That's got a big wrist on it, Bob.
No idea what he's talking
I don't know if it's near you. Look how much they're colouring it up. We'll know if we hook it, because it'll go absolutely mental as soon as it hits that twig.
Oh, I see the bait. It's not moved.
Like,
not moved.
Should I? James Turner, what's so good about the twig regalia? Mate, honestly, just do not listen to the haters. If you want to convert... let me shut up. If you want to convert more pickups, I'm not saying it's 100%, but it's the nearest you'll ever get. Currently, I'm not saying forever, currently, today, without a doubt, in my mind, and with the data we're collating, it is going to turn almost 100% of your pickups into hooked fish. Can't say 100% because that is it. I think that's impossible. But from what we're seeing, every pickup is turning into hooked fish, which I've done a lot of underwater filming, mate, and that has never happened. and there's people here on this set that have done other underwater filming who cannot believe what they're seeing with the conversion rate, the lock hook, Ronnie spinner clip, and Ronnie Dogbone spinner clip, and the lock hook. That combination with the blend coated braid or kickback or ammo,
Sorry.
yeah, I can see your rubber hook, mate. There, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's absolutely phenomenal, mate. And what it does, you've first got the little, when they shake their head, obviously it clicks and they can't, and then there's the spring. So, but the spring can't be compared to, say, like method feeders that have got elastic, because the spring is more, I'd say it's more powerful than, say, hydroelastic or something. But then as the fish shake, they can't use the lead to then bounce the hook out, which is what happens so much. You won't even realise, mate. They'll lift off the deck and they'll be shaking their heads, and the fish will, and you won't even realise. You might get one bleep, but these are just, they will ramp off. You'll just get a ripper. I can't...
See, that now, to me, looks absolutely perfect in terms of bait that's out there, a couple of little bits, and there's me on the dance floor.
Yeah.
I'm just on its own. End of the night, nobody else is about.
They can't see
just
on
the dance floor.
You're on the dance floor.
Tearing it up, all on your lonesome, and there's going to be some...
I wish you had a high visual on, because I think if you had a high visual on, you would have had a bite by now.
Well, I'm happy with me tigers. And patience is a virtue. Do you know what it's actually done? If you had a high vis, you wouldn't have been able to finish your KFC.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
you'd have been running out there.
Well, I'm not a match the hatch fanatic. I'm a stand out from the pack. I like my hook bait to be the match, but I still think those tigers are attractive. Yeah. Ladies and gents, by the way, Bob's having a beer.
Having a celebration.
He's having a celebration.
And I can't wait to get on the dance floor again. In about 10 minutes, I reckon. Mate, your lefty could go any second as well.
My lefty could go, yeah, and you'd have to become cameraman. We'll go out in the boat. We'll go out in the boat. And
we'll in the boat.
Life jackets will have to go on.
Only for the figgy though.
Oh, I've made it. Oh, there's another fish coming in.
Where?
Who stayed on for the whole of this live so far? Who stayed on for it?
You're getting to the good part now, that's for sure.
I'm just looking for boneless fillets.
Mate, they've demolished the bucket out there, by the way.
What, the other guys?
Yeah, you've actually done the best deal. You've got half a bucket to yourself. You've done all right, just as well, really, because there wouldn't have been nothing left. Pardon me.
Look at this.
Oh,
koi!
Wow,
they're moving quick.
Is there a catfish out there?
I don't think there's a catfish out there, but they move quick. No fish on the other screen, by the way, ladies and gents.
Not till 8:15, 8:20 they come in.
Yeah, it's literally on the button.
It is.
I've just taken my hat off because I was getting hot with excitement.
If I go for a piss, is this going to go? Am I going to get a bite?
If you're going for a pee-pee, maybe, yeah, go on, out of shot. Omar back from Algeria, waiting for the white koi to pick up the nuts. I think their mouths are too small, Omar. I think the kois, the kois have small mouths, and Bob's hook bait could get picked up by the koi, but might not be able to go in, because I think the kois on average have about a mouth about maybe 50% the size of a king carp in relative to them. Not saying all kois, but the ones we've caught, that's what we notice, and that's what I know historically. They've got a smaller mouth than a king carp. Hello, Bob. A little bit higher. They can't see you quite. That's it, mate. Now, there you go, Bob. Thomas O'Connell, Ronnie versus 360 would be good. Mate, they're pretty much the same rig. That's what makes me laugh about the magic twig. Remember when the 360 was banned everywhere, and then someone put a little, and then now everyone uses the Ronnie and it's absolutely fine. It's just a 360 rig, slightly different. The swivel's not running down the shank of the hook. It's positioned with a bit of tubing, but suddenly that's all fine. The world of hypocrisy in carp fishing is hilarious, mate. The contradictions of people, like, they just make it up as they go along. We put hooks in fish and drag them out of the water, and then, but anyway, just talk about Ronnie rigs versus spinners. Yeah, both great rigs, mate. But remember poor Ian Chilcott, how much hammer he used to get for using a 360 rig, and now it's absolutely fine. Does that ring a bell? How much hammer I've had to take for using a perfectly brilliant product, and I think in 3 or 4 years' time, everyone will have it on their rod because they'll see all this evidence, and you'll be a bit mental if you don't put it on your rod. Oh, koi in again. But yeah, I mean, the 360 versus the spinner, it's a nice conversation to have, but both brilliant rigs, mate. But I think now the fish are feeding so much on the loose feed, the bottom baits, those flat baits are definitely, with attraction, the way to go. I can't actually believe we haven't had a bite yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised. But patience is a virtue, isn't it?
There's less and less bait there now. Look, that's one hook bait. That's the other. Oh, sturgeon's coming in on my spot. Oh, sturgeon, look at that. I'll just turn it in time for you to see it. Holy boly.
Show me your book, mate. Show me your book.
This is my lucky book. Basically, before all the shoots, I get my daughter. Oh, I get my daughter to, who is not yet even 2, and we sticker the book together. Oh, look at that! The lucky book. Go on, take the hook bait. Get us a live bite. Oh! It sucked it. Bob, you got a bite live. Yes! Go on the magic twig! Go on the twig! Go on the lock! Yes! Yes, Bob! Yes, Bob! We got a live underwater bite, ladies and gents! Magic twig. Did you see what I'm talking about? That's why we use the twig. That is why we use the twig and the lock, because that is what happens. One pickup, one conversion. We don't lie to you. We're telling you the truth. That is a chicken wing, and that. Right, life jackets on. Let's go out, Bobby. Let's complete this adventure. Just keep playing it. We'll go out in the boat and land it. Get us to landing there. Yeah, let's go and land it. Let's go on a boat journey. Facebook Live boat journey. Just, yeah. OMC sample reels, OMC rods, landing net. A life jacket on Bobby, please, everyone. A life jacket on Bob. Oh, what's the line? Sorry, everyone. It's going to be a bit of carnage while we go out in the boat. Lukey, you all right pushing us out?
I'm all right, yeah. You jump in the front, mate.
I'll go in the front. You want me to go in the front? You just keep
push
that.
Push out a little bit. Push out a little bit.
Just keep that, sir. You want me to go in the front? You go in the back?
Yeah.
You go in the back. Hang on.
Go on in, mate. In your pot.
If we get a double take, hang on. I've got to get an oar as well.
Don't need your arm to pull it out. Go on, drop it in.
Yeah, but you got to watch the other line, yeah?
Yeah, mate, don't worry.
Right.
You can do your oar.
Oh! Hang on.
Go to the front.
I'm going to get my knees wet.
Cool. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ready to push?
Yeah, keep pushing. Put that net behind. Ladies and gents, we are going out in a boat fight. We have got you a live underwater take. I'm waiting to get past.
Your prop's out anyway, mate.
Yeah.
It's up, so we're fine.
Ladies and gents, if you wanted to ask why we use the lock and the magic twig, did you see that take? Honestly, haters gonna hate. Haters motivate. Bobby, give us a wave, son.
Right, listen, I've seen this all week. I know what happens. Hook bait, mouth,
Bang.
fish, net, done.
Or, Bob, they could just ignore it and think it's all marketing hype and listen to the trolls on the internet.
Yeah.
You could get a £50,000 fine if you use the magic twig.
Put that prop down,
What
mate. Let's get
yeah?
out over the top of it. Let's have a little bit of...
There's so much plastic involved, even though you could fit 8 of them.
Listen, no, we're just being positive, mate.
Positives, you're right. We just showed a live bite, Bob. Look how quick that was. Absolute carb up. There's the camp. As I drive out, just controlling the prop, trying to avoid the lines.
Mate, honestly, it's been timed perfectly.
Oh my God.
Turn it around, mate.
Yeah. I'm going to...
Timed perfectly in terms of little chat about fantastic products we've been using. Add a KFC, half a can, and then a bite.
You've had a beer? You've had a beer? I can't believe we've actually done it, mate. We've actually got a live bite on Facebook. The crew, oi crew, how happy are you with that? Give us a wave, crew. Are we right direction? Yeah. How close, how far away is the fish? You want to go past the spot?
Absolutely shut off, yeah.
Sorry, I got Bob's. You can have a look at Bob's bum. Ladies and gents, who thinks this is one of the best Facebook Lives in the history of fishing? Come on. Who thinks this is one of the best Facebook Lives in the history of fishing? A live underwater take.
Yes! Oh,
what?
We've got a fan.
Yeah, someone said yes. Yeah. Oh, someone shouted yes. I was shocked. I thought we had a double take.
One of the other anglers, I think. They've been watching you.
I think that was John. Do you want me to get... I don't want to go over the other anglers. I don't want to... Oh.
Away, mate.
Well, you might have to do a bit of reeling, Bob. That is mad, mate. Craig Lewis is asking where we're fishing. We're at Iktus, mate. Which is where Bobby caught the biggest carp ever on an underwater camera last year, which was that famous front cover of the Magic Twig. Yeah, I don't want to get... Let's tug it back from there. Apologise. Sorry, guys, coming near your swim. We just... I'm going to hold us here. You just get yourself... Play it a little bit. What's that? What boy?
It's around here somewhere. There's a buoy around.
That's all right. This is the new 3.5 pound test curve. Well, 12 footer. Bob, how nice are those new OMC sample rods?
Mate, I absolutely love them. Been out on this boat, been out on the bank.
Oh, it's underneath there.
Yeah, not far now.
Shall I... Who wants to see me crawl through Bobby's legs to net this fish?
Mate, let me just turn the boat. Stay there.
All right.
I don't want to go through that again.
Do you want to net it yourself, or am I going to net it?
No, you want to do it.
I don't. I'm filming, and Bobby, give us a little smile, mate. What a Facebook Live this is.
Mate, what a week we've had.
Bobby, come down and absolutely snaffled that. Mate, it got walloped. It didn't even. It sucked it.
Oh, look at that rod.
There you go. Mikey, if you're watching this, mate, have a look at that for a test. Look at that. Lovely under the rod tip. Pure backbone. This is the premium rods, which we think is going to come into the market and blow your mind for the quality. This is where the rod snaps or something. We've got to have a bit of bad luck on it. Oh, here it is. It's ready. Here, Bob. Yeah, let me see if I can net and film at the same time.
Yeah, you see the quads? No,
not yet. The twig. Go on. Yes! Hang on. Ladies and gents, how is that for a Facebook Live of dreams? Bobby Zamora, me and you got a bit of luck together, haven't we?
Mate, we're a good combo. We're a good combo. I'll tell you what I do want to show her. That hook hold. Without a shadow of a doubt.
We've got to hide a bit of trickery as well.
Oh, okay.
I'll show him that hook hold, yeah. Hang on, wait there, Bob. Wait there. If you hold the landing net, yeah. I'll do this.
Oh, look at him. He's coming up to show us.
Is he coming up to show us? Oh. Wait there. Hang on, let me flick this. Hang on, you take that. Got it?
Yeah.
I'll do my lower centre of gravity. We always unhook the fish in the net. Before, just lower that down. me just bring this here. Bob uses the QC swivel that's on the twig, so that he can get the rig off. But I'm going to show you the hook hold. Take this out so there's no strain. I've got the fish.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just pulled your tail rubber, your anti-tangle sleeve off. Sorry, Bob. Oh, don't get out of the net, mate. Let's unhook you safely. And then let's have a look at this. This is a joke of a hook hold.
It's actually very hard to get it out in the boat. Should we head back?
No, I'll get it out. Just need to just keep rolling.
I'm rolling.
People can see what we have to go through. We always just roll in the net. Just get my hand in. I sometimes just hold the top lip there. But look at that lock hook hold. Look at that. No movement, no damage. Bosh. There you go. And that is what we were telling you exactly as we're using. There you go. There you go. That's Bobby's rig. Obviously it wasn't set up like that when it went out. Very sharp hook. And look, you see he's got it loose there for a bit of movement, which is different to how some people use it. They'll have the micro ring swivel into that nut and then it go round, but Bob's done it like that. So
it's like a longer hair really, mate.
Yeah.
The bead a little bit further round, for me, mate. A little bit tighter.
Yeah.
And then there's a little bit.
Yeah, it's there. So the apex corner showing. That point's now bird because they're so sharp to start with. And that is it. There's the coated braid, the blend £35.
The putty that hasn't been changed all week, I kid you not.
That putty is still on. I'd have it like that.
It's the same hook.
Look, I'm pulling. That is not moving. Unbelievable. And have a look at, show everyone the fish.
Go on, mate, I'll let you do that. I don't want to hold your phone over the water.
You can hold the phone over the water.
I'm scared, mate.
I can't believe we've got a live underwater take. What are you thinking, ladies and gents? How good was that for a live? Just break the net, Bob, and just hold it. If you break the net down.
You taking it back?
Yeah, take it back and you lift it. I'm going to close the live with you holding the...
Oh, okay.
If you hold the phone, I'll do all this bit because of my low centre of gravity. All right?
People think I'm incapable.
Well, after the football career you've had...
I'll just let you be my minion.
I've been... Yeah.
Go on, Gilly.
That is incredible. A live underwater Facebook bite.
Let me turn that rod around and then we can head forward.
You'll get a £50,000 fine if you use the magic twig.
Right, where are we? Let's try not to wipe out those other two rods. We got three fish we're going to get tonight before we, if it's in, it's in.
Rod on there. Just show, I need to see land. Show where we're heading back. Show the...
That's camp. That's camp base. Don't wiggle anywhere.
Just show. Also, this is just show people who've never boat fished. Just show the importance of this. Is I roll the net up, keep the fish here, keep it away from the prop, and I'm holding. And I can do this on my own or with a human in the boat. But it's very important to go back slowly. Keep the fish upright. And I just keep it away from the... Nice and gentle. I look at the fish. That's the most important thing of the journey going back. Keeping it upright.
Right, mate.
Yeah, I know where we're going.
Yeah.
You want us to come in there?
Right, yeah, because the rod's out, done, finished, isn't it?
Yeah.
To go all the way around the outside. Fantastic. Congratulations.
Mr.
Natalie,
Zamora.
Danny's on, Lewis, Tip. Let's see who else is. Anyone got any comments about the live bite or what?
As that, who watched the live bite?
Ooh.
Who watched the live bite?
Who watched it? Anyone? Great
It's
from
hard
Spain.
enough to get a bite ever on an underwater camera. To get one live on Facebook is unprecedented. Someone's happy. I'm happier than you, I think, Bob. All you've got to do is hold the fish up, and we have accomplished another unthinkable mission. Wave crew! There is the legend Luke, who, without this legend of a man, we wouldn't do this project. He has become, well, he's become an absolute pivotal part of our crew. I can't see the bank, mate. You're going to have to move out of the way so I can actually...
Yeah, if you swing it far out that way, you can. Bosh.
I'm going to go up the side. Yeah.
Murder on the dance floor.
Overboat all the rods now?
Not yet. More right.
Yeah. All good?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see in a minute. I'll have a screamer in a minute.
Don't bore us. I'm coming straight in. I'll have to raise the prop in a bit. Anyone got any waders on to help pull the boat in?
No, he's got wellies. He's all right. We just need that front part. We are good. Brand new.
What a life, Bob. An absolute zinger. There it is.
Can't see that, can you?
What's that?
Can't see that bit, can you?
Right, well, I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. That's a no-no, yeah? The old special product, that's all. There's a couple of other little
Always
bits and
testing,
pieces in this
always
boat.
Always testing.
Murder on the dance floor.
It's murder on a dance floor. They say it's marketing, but at the same time it's knowledge. Sharing it with you. I hope you love this. I'm proud that we've done that tonight. We could have just had an easy night, chilled out, but we wanted to.
No, we want to catch fish.
To share it with you.
Catch fish live for you guys. Look at the crew. Oh, is he going over there? Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on, I used the oar.
Captain Hamidi. Hamidi. Yeah, mate, just go fast. We'll get in there. It's quite deep, that bit there. We're okay.
Am I in? I can't see.
Nah, keep going, mate. Keep going. Luke, how are you? That's our Dutch diver.
Now, Luke, can you get the boat?
No, not yet. Bit more, mate. There we are.
Are we in?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Rope is coming up. Fish in the net. Perfect.
Has anyone ever got a live underwater bite?
I think we made history there.
Not again.
Again?
We can't keep making history underwater. This is getting
Go on,
ridiculous.
give it a little bit more of a yank. None of us got wellies on.
Take the fish first. Take the fish. Let me get. Take the rod.
Rod sit. Rod sit. Rod
Give us
sit.
the phone, Bob.
There you go. It's yours.
Fish is yours. Deal with it.
Thanking you.
I'll come and we'll show everyone the fish.
Ellie going through the legs again.
Hang on, let me come over. So I've got my brand new OMC boots that will be coming out this autumn. Big John. Can you tell I'm happy? That was fronty, wasn't it? Oh, what, Bob? You mean one of these OMC slings? Oh, sorry, John's got one there. Sorry, Bob, I'll get you the OMC unhooking mat that will be coming out later this year. No. Yeah, let's just take it into deeper water. Anyone got someone get some waders on quickly. Nikos.
Hello.
That's a good idea to do a live for the audience.
Bad, yeah. How's your luck?
How's your Colonel Kentucky brought us some luck? I'm buzzing, ladies and gents, for you to see that. I know there's only been, I think, at any one time about 200 of you on, but there's probably hundreds of thousands across Europe who would have been startled by that. But it shows you just how much work goes into it. I'm just going to give you. This is Chris Hayden, the legend that has joined us from, well, a great journalist for Angling Times. You were the man who wrote the headline for the Magic Twig. The rig that catches everybody. What was the headline? The gizmo that there's 100% gizmo or something, and it was quite sensational. Now you've witnessed. We don't mind that. And you see when we're out there, just what a brilliant product it is. And there you go, look. There's still a chance for another bite. Is there fish in the swim still? Or have we spooked them off now?
Quite stunned to the other rig.
There's one rig left, and my left-hander, we didn't disturb them. They could come back. And obviously we've still got this one to go. Who wants us to stay on live? We'll see Bobby's fish. But that sand area, as I said to you, that's become a spot within a spot, really. The gravel area to the right where I've put that rod, I was fishing in sand, but as I say, I can't fish in sand now, where I was fishing yesterday, where I had a lot of takes off that spot, because you just can't see anything. So, absolutely unreal. Bobby, are you got your waders on? So, I just would like you to give us a little lift for the audience, and then slip the fish back. Nah,
No, I'm not bothered about it, to be honest, but...
Yeah, just a lovely little lift. Mike Hutchinson, how proud of you to see our beautiful OMC splash camo slings, and there's a couple of other very important parts of this sling that we'll tell you about. Yeah, go on, Bob. I'm on you, mate.
Let's see if it's going to be 8. I don't think so. Whoa.
Get the sling up. Let's show everyone. Let's show everyone your carp, Bob. We have got a live underwater take at Iktus. Unprecedented. Completely proud. Look at these carp. That's a lovely one. Bob, what are you giving us an estimation? Scraper 20?
Yeah, 22.
Let me see if I can get the light. I'm going to zoom in. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can zoom. No, zoom in. There you go. Bobby Zamora. Well done, mate. A live one. On the light, the flying live cam. Back she goes. There you go. Lock hook, magic twig, blend coated braid, blend tungsten tubing, and a very happy former footballer, now becoming angling legend, step by step, little by little. Well, actually big by big, because he's very bloody tall. Who would like us to stay on for a little bit longer? There's a few chicken wings left. They're very cold. I don't mind eating them. If you could stay, if you want to stay on, this spot in about 30 minutes could come alive. Wowzers! What just happened? We got a live underwater bite. Oh my God! Sometimes I thank my dear late brother Christian Hoyle and Brett White, people I love, close friends that have passed away in recent years, far too early. And I sometimes, when things like this happen, I instantly think of them. Oh, like this. There's another fish back on Bobby's spot. Now, 2 live bites on an underwater live would be a little bit mad. Oh my God, what is happening here? I think this is the great Kev Knight. They love your boilies, even though Bobby's using tiger nuts. They've eaten all the boilies. There's a couple left on the screen. I'm definitely going to push the boundaries of clarity tomorrow now we're wrapped, and go back on my sandy spot. Because it's getting a lot more bites. The gravel just off it doesn't seem to be the one, Bob, does it?
No.
Mate, how quick did that get smashed on the twig?
Doesn't surprise me anymore, though. That's the thing.
Nah. If anyone doubts it, just go fishing and go and stalk fish and see how many times they just spit and blow your bait out, especially when they're feeding slowly. Then just watch that unfold. We put our kahunas on the table.
Where is it?
Yeah, I think your bait's, it's a little bit or wafted a bit.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's come back on it, so it's been kicked back. It's under your leader, I think.
Yeah, oh well, that'd be an interesting one.
Is it under the leader? It hasn't.
No, it's just...
Oh, well, let's see
Next
if it
to it.
goes. If not, we've got the other one. I wonder, I haven't been able to look at your questions. I'll try to. Stéphane Gentil, our man in France. Stéphane, sorry, I hadn't seen your message. How great was that, mate? An underwater live on an underwater bite. Like, oh, there's 2 coming in, but Bobby's rig is now in a really weird place. I think it's here, Bob.
It is.
How's that? It's been during that take, it's completely fanned away and is now under his leader. Like, that's what, when you've had two close together. But you never know. Let's see how good. We want these fish to shake it up.
It's a bit of a fatty, that one, I know, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, we could possibly, Bob, at some point, if they keep showing, maybe. Oh, no, I think it's still fishing, that, Bob.
It is still fishing.
Yeah, so they've just got to feed over the leader. I think it's coming back. Look, it's coming back past the twig and to here.
Yeah. Whether they see that lead and think, well, or if they're happy to feed next to it.
I think they're happy to feed. They were feeding happily there. Who wants us to cut off, or do you want to stay on live? Tell me. Share it if you want us to stay live. Share it.
Your margin rod.
Yeah, Bob, step in. I need to have a wee because this has literally made me need a massive wee. If anyone wonders, oh yeah, dance floor. We're on a dance floor, baby. Coming soon. If anyone wonders why, and the dream of setting up a company and working with such wonderful people. Nick Warner's been with us from the start. Gabriel behind the scenes on these shoots. Kieran Ryder, incredible colleagues. Neil Williams, Chris Hayden. It's a small team. Bobby Zamora from the start, actually one of the main inspirers, and of course Ray Kelvin. People behind the scenes, but honestly, when stuff like this happens, I know it's a bit cheesy listening to me harp on sometimes, but I do mean it. And I was talking about my friends up above that passed away far too early. Keen, enthusiastic fishermen and very close friends. And I just know they'll be watching down at this madness. Yeah?
You want to show them your boilie prep over here? Just your mainline bits and bobs.
I don't think they'll want me to go and show them buckets. I bought a bucket here, and I don't think they'll want to see the bucket. Anyone want to see boilie prep, or do you want to stay live online? Looking at this. This chicken wing's getting a little bit old and crusty now. I think dinner, I bypassed dinner. No, I didn't actually. I had about, 15. I put it there.
I see 15 wings in there, dude.
Oh, there's a microwave in there in the lodge. Wow. Bob?
Yo.
Can you keep
everyone entertained?
Keep everyone entertained while I go for a little wee?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Oh my God.
Yo, so who watched Top Boy, yeah?
Oh, guys, listen, I'll be honest, I just love going fishing. Get to go to these places. Oh, I've just had a look. I can see the hook is over the leader. I don't know if that's fishing. Been blown about by all these big tails. Maybe the take of the last fish. I'm happy to leave it out there, see what happens. See how it evolves. I'll tell you what, we've had some colourful fish here as well. Kois, ghosties, yellows, spotties, all sorts. We have gradually been putting that bait in. They don't like feeding where they are currently. They would rather feed a little deeper down that shelf in the clay, but we've slowly put the boilies, the bait, the nuts, everything in, gradually creeping them up and up the hill, up that bar, and they are now confident feeding up here, where we can have a bit better visibility and we can nail them on camera for you. Happy days. Let's have a look at some of these fantastic Danny Mills, James quality fish in there. Best live I've watched. Cheers, Riley. Nice. James Turner. I saw a live bite, was great. Thanks, Adam. BCFC. Well done, lads. Amazing, brilliant. I got to see it. Nice. I'm glad you're all done. Tina, thank you, darling. Well done to me. Yep, I've done amazing on that. Thank you very much, though, guys. It has been brilliant. It's been an amazing week for me, learning so much as well. I get to fish with the Mr. Hamidi, always sharing his knowledge. We don't always see eye to eye, but it's great to fish with him and learn from him. Hey, cheers, pal. You're back, are you? Sorry, you just heard me saying. You heard me saying something nice about you.
I said something nice.
Yeah, I was just.
Well, it's a bit like if I turned up. Sometimes I talk to you about football, and you've got how long was your football career?
20 odd years, 20 years, 19 years, I think it was.
19 years. What from schoolboy to?
Oh, what? No, not schoolboy. No, that doesn't count really. Everyone.
No,
plays
but
football.
it's all experience from your first like
Yeah, it is.
YTS,
It is,
cleaning boots to stop kicking a table. You want in the table, but
Yeah, a long old time, mate. A long old time, but
you didn't get the fit. You didn't. Even though you've been an angler, people forget that. People used to say that about Macy when I did the big fish off. They just thought he was an athlete, you know.
Yeah.
But Macy is a phenomenal angler.
Fantastic,
And
really
he
good.
didn't. You know, obviously he got to fish more than you got to fish.
Yeah.
But you make it. You getting. Do you get your fix? Are you getting your? Is this more than a fix you could ever imagine?
Do you know what? I still don't fish as much as I'd like to. Family, work, everything that goes into everybody else's normal lives. But it is a big fix. So I don't get to go every other weekend or whatever it is, or every week. I suppose I concertina them into a 10-day or 2-week
Trip with
session
me.
really with you. So again, listen,
It's
I don't have to
slightly
wait.
like torturous versus
Yeah.
like very rewarding.
Yeah,
at
pleasure
times.
and pain both in one. But it's great. Yes, and I don't have to wait too long. We're off on another adventure soon. I don't know if you can say it or not. Can we say?
Well, I don't know if you're going to get. I don't know if you're. You might get another. You might get a yellow. You might get. You
Get it out.
No, you. I might want all the rods. Nah, yeah, we're going to attempt in this series, which we hope will be unprecedented, pushing the boundaries of production. We haven't decided yet whether we're going to put it on television, Amazon Prime, Netflix, YouTube, or a mixture of both. But we are going to Grenville, we think there could be a chance of a UK 60-pounder. And we are going to hope and pray the clarity is okay. We're going to again have to compromise on the spots we fish, but the next shoot is at Grenville, and you know, let's pray that the conditions are okay and the clarity's good, and we can blow your minds with something spectacular there as well.
I will be over the moon if we have quarter of the session that we had.
A tenth of it.
Honestly,
Yeah.
If it starts off with me having a 52-pounder on my first chuck, then yeah.
Let me. I'll just
Come
get
in the
back
hot seat, pal. Come get in that hot seat.
I'm just
1,
going
2,
to
3.
try to put the power charger back in. People have watched the live bite now. I wonder if they're bored or whether they want to see one more live bite, because it is possible this camera in 20 minutes could see a fish turn up. This would be, if they don't turn up, it'd be the first evening they've not turned up on this area. And Bobby's rig now on his other rod looks a bit like a bag of spanners, to be honest with you. Yeah. Just with that was always a risk of putting two very close together. That commotion. I mean, Lukey, how far apart were they in measurement underwater, do you reckon?
They were in 1 square meter, I think.
50 centimetres apart?
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
Yeah, so that blowing of the take and the commotion underwater.
What do you think about giving it a yank to see if it's completely ruined or not?
I don't know. I'd just let it play out now.
The less gentle wink went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went. Yeah.
No, I
Pull it out of frame.
yeah, I think, ladies and
Tell
gents.
the story what happened there.
No, let's ask people. Look, we don't. This is real. What's happening here is real. Imagine you were fishing super accurate, tram lined. You've had a bite. You would not know that this rig is now sat weird. It could easily be corrected. I think if we had a really, really stiff kickback hook link on, it would have reset really easy. But at the same time, having a little curve in the hook link is getting us very, very fast bites. It's a fish comes in. This is actually coming in the right line, Bob, to take. Look at that, near the lens. Decent. This is incredible, ladies and gents. So proud that we've been able to do this. Andy Hall, any chicken left? Mate, they've nicked the bucket off me, mate. It's another one of those, I suppose, moments since we started the company that just so extremely proud of the team we have together. And not everyone here, to be honest with you, the team back in the UK that are working from home and are not able to share this experience with us, but they're doing the hard yards on some of the other critical parts of the company with the product development, management of the shops, angling direct orders, just the day to day. And it's easy to forget that for other people, but as a lot goes into a young company, an aggressive, hard-working company that is relentless. And that's what we're trying to, by doing stuff like this, we are laying our cojones on the table in front of you live. There is no hiding place. There are carp coming in the swim bob. It's a little bit pixelated now as the light's fading. Just to give you, there you go. There's a bit of a shot. Love to get one on the 10 footers, just so I can show you how beautiful they are. And the little reel that was, originally that little reel was just going to come with a travel, 5-piece travel rod that we're going to release as a little dream project of myself, Mike and Kieran's. There's a koi coming in there. But the reel is so good, I think we're going to release it also as a reel. I've loved it. The retrieve on it's incredible. I've been snag hauling with it. It's just been a wicked reel. Amazing clutch, lovely anti-reverse. Obviously, we've worked a lot on the spool design with the carbon inner. Can't wait for you to sort of feel them in the shops. And I did have someone say to me on social media, "Oh, leave the reels and rods to Dyer and Shimano." If we went to work with that attitude, we wouldn't do anything. And bravery and graft is what we're made of, and that's what we're going to keep doing. And if you've got the knowledge, you work with the best people in the industries to make the best possible products, then no one, if there's any kids watching this, don't let anyone tell you cannot achieve something, because you can do whatever you want if you put your mind to it. So if you want to go and design an amazing product, and there's other products of its type out there, don't be fearful. If you believe you can achieve it, do it. There's too many people out there who want to knock people down, and you don't. I'm talking from the heart here to you while we watch some amazing stuff unfold. But when you're on a long trip, you get to reflect on a lot of things. Look at this koi coming in. See the small mouth on it? See the smaller mouth? It's hunting, but they really love this sand. Oh, could it take that? Oh, no, it's just slid past it. I wonder if it could... Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Iktus Run Lake. The fish are unreal. Oh, Bob, I reckon your rig's all right, It's just not... It's just touching... It's folded back. Now I can see your hook link. It's come back over the... So it's going away from the magic twig, over, and now there. But I reckon one... There you go, yeah. Look, it's touching the leader underneath where it's coming up there. So I reckon you're all right, mate. I reckon you could still get a bite on that.
Well, we'll leave it like you say.
There's three... These are... I can't believe this has just become... Ladies and gents, I know it looks like there's like a gazillion kois in here, but this is mad. There was a red one, a yellow one, and a white one just came into shot there. James Turner, yeah, I heard you before ask about the magic twig. Did you see just how good it is? And my little baby girl's lucky book that comes on all the shoots now. This is tradition for our underwater filming. Stickers added on with Daddy before he leaves home, which I hate, but I know there's a lot of people out there who have to leave their families for work for periods of time, in the forces, military, or just big projects elsewhere. So maximum respect. That's the hardest part of these trips is leaving my wife, my daughter, my dog, and my family. But you zone in, and we're completely in the zone now for this. So, Bob,
Yo.
I know we've been a bit loud now. 8:18, nothing on that camera,
Yeah,
no sign of fish yet.
They'll come, mate. They will come. I'm very, very confident of that.
Oh, they might see something.
I think they're just holding out because they want to see what happens here on this one for a minute.
Definitely, I can't believe the other rod, my right-hander.
Hasn't gone.
No, because I just that spot, that little bouldery spot to the right, just does not seem the one. But I asked for there. It was less bait there, and I've got a single white wafter which I caught a mega fish today on. But the lock hooks, Bob.
No, honestly, there is no better hook. I'm not even just saying it. I swear on my girl's life, there are no better hook than that.
I've never seen one in my... I've never had a hook where, in testing, in the period where I haven't lost the fish on, and it's now over 2 years. Like, that's totally mental, you know? And I know people are now using them and seeing the same. The barbless and the barbless are out of stock. They're coming back in soon. The size 2s are my favourite, and the 4s. But I think also, Bob, I don't know what you think, when we go down to, I think this pattern we are going to go down to like a size 10 as well, possibly a 12, because I think it'll be a phenomenal feeder hook. I know it'll be a phenomenal feeder hook. So, yeah, can't wait for you to see that. Little bit of silence. George Graham Sparks, brilliant, smashed it, guys. I hope you're enjoying this live. Stay live. Everyone's saying Lee Whitaker, me, I've missed it all. Lee, so glad to have you back in the UK after your treatment. You're an absolute hero and a major vital part of the OMC cog. Gz.
Love you, Lee. Love you, Lee.
Sending our love to you, Lee. Quite a few people wanting us to stay live. They're enjoying this. Is it better than what's on telly at the moment?
What's the time? 7:20 back home. What's on? Nothing really, is there?
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't watch much TV, to be honest. I normally stream in OMC and you.
Spence Cartwright, how many of you guys had? I don't know actually, mate. I haven't had a count. Didn't keep a list now. I was keeping a list, but it's gone so mad that we have been fully focused on obviously filming the scenes, being in this tent, getting the rigs ready, getting them back out with Lukey, going out in the boat, baiting up, just doing everything. RT7 with the spirals, just being busy, mate, busy. And obviously doing this content. Could be now just kicking back and chilling, which I never do, but obviously I've got emails to reply to tonight with our lots of emails, lots of things to deal with, but this is a rare moment to share with you, so we'll keep going. Still can't believe there's no fish have appeared on that right hand spot this evening yet. A little while to go. Oh, this is that's a common coming in, Bob.
Going the right way, wrong way?
Wrong way. Oh, it's heading to your rig. It's looking.
No,
it's not the biggest, that one. I think the next one
you might see, it might swing if he sees it.
I can see your cork popping up. Let's zoom in on here for people to see. Oh, let me use my double hinge. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry guys. I will try to sort this out for you. 1 sec. Just zoom back a bit. There you go. There's Bob's rig. Very natural. Flung back after the chaos of getting a bite live on an underwater camera. The fish is still on the spot. We haven't put any more bait in. They're just going around what is probably about 1 kilo of bait spread around. There's another fish coming in, Bob. There's another fish coming in. Come on. Oh, Bob, there's a few here. My left-hander could go at any time, even though I'm really not happy with where it is. I still think it's got half a chance. But this is the spot. This sandy spot. I almost feel like they've clipped. Do you know what I mean, Bob? Over time, they've cleaned it out. But in fishing, there's a saying: spots within a spot. Just you could have 2-3 rods next to each other, and one's just a proper honey hole. And that's been phenomenal, that spot today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's done well, mate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
It stays
Yesterday,
clear.
yesterday where we were both down, it was almost like 1-to-1, irrespective of what hook bait we were getting. I know I had a little flurry, then you had a flurry, but we were both on sand, weren't we?
Yeah.
This is a fully scaled on the spot. Wowzers, Bob! I never, in my wildest dreams, imagined coming here and seeing this unfold.
Sucking that rock, look at it, like, in those crevices.
I really didn't. I just couldn't imagine this. Look at these kois. They are, just to give you a context, that's probably about 12 to 13 pounds, that koi carp. So that. Oh, go on.
No, this one's clued up. He's been there a few times.
Oh, there's another one coming in.
This fully's going to turn.
So you know as well, my
This
hook
fully's
bait's
gonna
got a
turn.
size. Go on, fully.
Oh.
My rig's got a size 2 on and a bigger boilie because I'd become wanting to be really selective. As a white koi coming straight down, wow, we have got a bit of a feeding frenzy here. This is crazy. Let me zoom out so you can see what's unfolding here.
There you go, a couple now competing.
Oh my God, this is the best it's been on this live. Unbelievable.
Turn.
Go on,
turn.
see if this will take it by the lead.
Oh. So close.
Oh, they're competing here. There's got to be another bite. There's got to be another bite soon, surely. This one,
Yeah.
white koi coming straight
We
down.
haven't had a white yet, have we?
We haven't had a white koi yet. Nick Warner wanted a white koi.
Did he?
Look at them fish.
Look at that.
This is incredible. I have never in my fishing life experienced this underwater. This is what we worked so hard towards, the planning. Me and Lukey, and Gabby arriving early, moving swims after putting all the live cameras out, making that decision, finding this spot almost by chance. And it's been a proper team effort, this is. Oh, that's a bigger fish, just ghosted in. Bigger mirror. That's got to be tucked nearer to 40 pound than 30, I'd guess. You see the lights going there. You see it's just pixelating a little. That's a bigger fish. Nice wrist. It's all going off on Bob's sandy spot. Just going to talk to Luke. I think tomorrow, like now, we're not worried with the TV show. We'll go, that rod of mine, I'll go back down the sand a little bit for Gabby and you guys. We could see out the clarity. If we see anything, even 50 centimetres of these is better. Or we can judge it. Because that should, I mean, if I was on the sand yesterday, we would have probably, in that same period, we were catching 1-to-1 on that spot.
Yeah.
Made a huge.
Sandy bottom is better.
Yeah.
It's interesting because it's only
But then I
1
caught the
meter
biggest
apart.
carp on a more shingly spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't want, just to give you an idea of what we're talking about, Luke and I off camera, these sort of putting your rigs in these sort of pebbly type spots, which is where mine currently is, because we've got no choice. If we go any deeper, I can't go to the left of where this is because it's all rocks and boulders, and to the right of this, it's rocks and boulders. And if I go into the sand, it's too murky because the fish have got going. So you're literally stuck. You're like, okay, it's got to stay there, and you've got to hope for the best. And that's it. I could try a pop up in them stones maybe tomorrow.
What about what happened today? So today, guys, obviously my rigs were set as they are, pretty much here and here.
Yeah.
I had a strange situation where both of my hook baits, after fish had been in a swim, were, probably actually touching. So I made the decision that I wanted to just move one because I didn't want one fish to come in, hoover up both hooks in one go. So I dragged it ever so slightly, which I thought was ever so slightly. The lead, the rig, everything shoots out of the shot. As I'm trying to retrieve it and just wind it in, it's stuck, obviously, just a metre, I guess, away from where we are, where you can see, and lodged in a couple of rocks. I thought, okay, I'll leave it, and we'll drive out there, drive the boat out and lift up. Ali's playing a fish at this time,
which turns out to be the climax.
Yeah, which turns out to be a nice one. So I put the rod down on the rest, and I've turned the alarm off, and all of a sudden, the reel's just screaming. So
I thought I'd taken you out bizarrely, but it weren't. We were nowhere near.
So the fish are more than happy. The lead was obviously wedged going one way, but the fish are more than happy to hoover up inside those rocks because that's where the hook bait would have been.
Yeah, the hook bait, it might have come up into them rocks. Yeah. The hook bait could have been out, but the takers lifted it out and
pulled it away,
and you played it back, and you got it in quicker than I landed mine.
It wasn't the size of your one, so
yeah, we'll keep the. But yeah, this is unreal. Trying to see how many people. We're still holding on in. So there's still going to be some great stuff happening, I think. I'm begging to catch something. There's been one linear coming in on this spot each evening. It's not the biggest, but it has defied even touching the rig. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it appears, but we should have seen something in there by now. But it's cooler, and maybe I didn't put as much bait there last night as I had the day before, but there's still a few bits there, and there could still be a little visitor. We'll see. Back to this one, but you can see the light underwater is starting to fade. It's getting murky and greyer. When this hits your screens, it'll be graded up more, so it will look all richer. We'll bring the colours out for the picture. It won't look like that magic twig shot, which was the clearest water. I mean, it was like filming in Evian, but still, we're still. Oh, Bob, this is a nice one. Just come into shot.
That is the fat tail.
Oh, the first carp just swimming over that one.
Yeah. There you go.
One just appeared back. Look, the half eight arrivals into the lounge. Oh, there's a bass. I can't believe what we're sharing with you. I never expected to be sitting here doing Facebook Lives with you with all the other pressure, but and tomorrow and the day after, it's going to be a bit more experimentation. We're going to show you just how good some of the other hooks that kind of get forgotten about in our range, like the Cassian, the Colm V, the Reedsmere, and some of the other dazzlers, to change the shapes and just to show you some other variations of rigs, to help you put as much into your fishing as possible, build your technical armoury. There's another fish in the background there in the murk, Bob. Insane this is. I think we've been live for nearly 2 hours, Bob.
Have we? KFC'd it.
Give it one turn to straighten the right back out. Josh Grace, no, we're not going to because it's not real. Let's see. Let's just see if they can learn something with us. Let's just see, because how many of you would not have an idea this was going on? So this is part of sharing this with you. We could easily twitch it back and straighten it up and it'll look great, and we know that, but we've already got you one live bite. Would you like to? I would like to see. Oh, there comes a scaly one. I'd like to see if we can get a bite with Bob's rig sat, not in his dream scenario, but if it goes, it'll just show you how good the lock hook and the twig is again. It would, wouldn't it? Because if that goes looking like that, you start to realise just how good the setup we have on is. Oh, there's a fish coming on my spot, Bob.
There we go.
Oh,
is that the limb?
Oh my God, that's the Lin.
Koi
Is that
on
the
that
Lin?
one?
There's a koi on that one. Oh my God.
Is it the Lin?
Is
There's
it
not
the
much
Lin?
bait out there.
Oh, it's going for the hook bait. Is it? Oh no, it's come nearby. Go for that. Go for the little paste omelette. And the... Oh my God.
It's the Lin.
It's
It is the Lin. I love
Shush,
her.
shush, shush.
I love her.
Don't spook it off. They can hear it on the speaker. Oh, God. They've turned up on cue. We know our spots now. It is a race to the finishing line, ladies and gents.
Lynn will be gone for 2 minutes and then she'll come back again.
Anne Elizabeth, best TV ever. It's not even TV, but is this the best live you have ever seen on Facebook in fishing history? Coming to you from not just Ali Hamidi, but One More Cast and Under Fishing. We make a good team, don't we, us lot?
We're getting there.
We're getting there. Oh, cheers. Very serious.
Just got
Very
iron.
serious.
Just got to iron you out a little bit and then we're fine.
Wowzers. Let's see if we can... let me see if I can hold it back here so we can see both screens now.
And the lake outside. That's like 3 screens you've got there.
Yeah, and the lake. As soon as a fish comes in, I will be like that, or like that, or like that. It's going, we're losing light on this one, as you can see. But this one keeps its light for a little bit longer. So we'll be like up here and on this. Koi. You still see the kois in that bad light, don't you? On the dance floor. Someone said, why did you call it a dance floor? Well, that, basically there, is the dance floor. That was the thinking behind the name.
2 fish.
2 fish. Come on the koi, prove a point. Take that bait. There's a ghosty. It's a ghosty and a koi. Unreal.
Those real orange and white ones seem to me to be really...
They've got great eyesight and they're
up.
clued up. Yeah. Did you see I caught an orange one, Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, go on, turn, mate. Turn. There's a tiger nut just by a lead. Why don't you just eat it? There's no paste on the lead, so you can't go and suck the lead off. Oh, Ghosty's head. Ghosty's head.
Oh.
This is keeping people entertained. Smaller one. Oh, that's taking your rig.
Yeah.
You got it,
Get out
Bob.
of the way, get out of
We
the way.
learned something. Yes, we have learned something. We left the rig, Josh Grace. We left it and we got a bite. How good is the magic twig and the lock hook? Every pickup is turning into a hooked fish. It ain't no bull, baby. We are showing you live. Unprecedented rig techers. OMC tackle, unprecedented. Let's go, baby. You either hate it or you're motivated. Bobby Dazzler. We learned something there, didn't you? Don't wipe my last rod out. It might even go in the Rockies. Hey, baby. You either hate it or you're motivated. I heard Mayweather once say that when he was walking around showing Rolls Royces. I'm only talking about a bit of fishing tackle. Bobby Dazzler. Unbelievable. This is... Can someone keep an eye on the live cam in case the fish turn up on that?
Was it little yellow one? Was it little yellow koi?
Little yellow koi, Bob. Yes, mate. Yes, Nikos. Mate, it's the conversion rate. Conversion rate of lock, hook, twig, dog bone Ronnie clips. Here's the real samples. And a Bobby Dazzler loving life. Don't wipe my rods out, please, Bob. Please, Bob. Oh, nice boots then, Bob. I wonder when they're coming out. Let's have a look. Let's show some more product off. Look at them. Look at them bad boys. Get them on your Christmas list. I wonder what they're going to be called. PB winter boots. You what? I'm allowed a few plugs tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Giving you this evening. Unbelievable, Bob. The dream Facebook Live of the century. The rig sat like a bag of spanners, but the twig and the lock Completely rips up the rule book, Bobby Dazzler. You're going to wipe my lines, ain't you?
Yeah, mate.
Now, come on, Bob. Play it like a man. Play.
I'm going to put a bit of extra just to try.
You don't worry. You got the lock on. You got the lock on. Give it some daddy-oli. Let's not bring any... I can dip the tip as well.
I think it's this one.
Why don't you... Yeah. Just keep it from that left-hander. Go on, give it some onions. Give it some onions.
Where's your...
I'll just dip this one. I'll dip this one.
Yeah, we can just...
Yeah, I'll dip this one. We've got a landing net.
Just see if we're over or under this.
What's that? You're right.
I don't know if I'm over
Oh,
or
I
under
can
that
see
one.
it. I can see it. Your part. My one's going down there. Look. Just dip your line underwater and lift it back up, and then we can see. There you go. You're left. So just that's it. Chris Hayden doesn't know what he's walked into. Mayhem. Market mayhem. You wrote the headline, and actually it was true. Don't worry, you get it over the... Keep the tip up now, I reckon, to keep it coming up. Oh, don't...
Where's your one?
My one's there. Just dip the line down and up. Yeah, you're good still. My one's going there.
Put the weed bed down.
You're all right, just play it sideways. Lovely. Look at a test curve. Look at these 3.5 pounders. See that juddering just coming through the weed. Just keep the steady pressure on. Just bring it up. Just keep the steady pressure on. Sometimes, ladies and gents, also, if you're getting weeded, don't whine and just walk back gingerly. So you keep that pressure constant. But don't forget, you've got the magic twig and that spring inside, just keeping that pressure constant for you. So
Where are we on?
you were just dipping up. There you go. You're good.
Still?
Yeah, you're still good, mate. This tips down, so... What? 2 takes underwater live. That's going to... And this is going to be a yellow koi. Yellow koi. It was yellow, wasn't it? Yellow, mate, I think. Yeah. No, it weren't like your beard, John. Oh, yeah, it's on the surface there. It's orange. Yeah, it's orange. It's orange. Keep it coming back.
Yeah, I'm finding, mate.
There it is, ladies and gents, on the surface there. Look at that. It's on the surface there. Unbelievable. Just keep it coming. Keep it away from that line. That's my... I love one off that spot.
It's turning.
Keep your
Keeps
tip.
turning.
Yeah,
No, mate, I know, mate. I know.
yeah, you. Go on, boy.
Where's your line? Am I over?
So I'm trying to zoom out. My line's there. My line's dipped. You just keep that. That's it. You're good now. You're nearby.
Oh, it's right here. Look at it in the margin here.
Oh, yeah. Let me get a landing net. Just get it over that rod tip. Keep it over that rod tip. Oh, net's stuck there. Keep it over that rod tip. Look at that, ladies and gents. Lift it back. Lift it back. Look. Yes! Look at that. For a Facebook Live capture. A bright orange mirror koi from Zamora. That's good though, isn't it? I haven't done anything too bad live tonight. No clangers. No clangers.
Well, I've got no more rods in the water, mate.
Your radio done. You want to hold this? Let me unhook it.
Yeah, go on then. Put that back on your line because that one still can go, mate. There's less and less bait in there. Oh, Bobby Zamora. Mike Hutchins, don't worry, mate. I'll clean them rods for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, so make sure you clean them rods for me. No worries. Underwater. If you've just joined now, you've missed 2 underwater takes. Live underwater takes. Okay, yeah.
It's high.
Get rid of that one.
Look at
John,
this
can you grab
hook
that for
hold,
us?
Bob.
Wait.
Bobby, just get in here. Locked on, no damage.
Move them fingers, move your butterfinger.
I'm just showing how beautiful. Look at that mouth. 0 damage. That is the magic of the lock hook. Bobby, is this the GOAT of carp fishing hooks in your experience today?
My honest opinion, yes, mate. The best hook I've ever used. Genuinely is, mate. The hook holds. Once it's in, it's not coming out. It's absolutely mustard.
Well,
And you'll see all the evidence when this video finally comes out.
I think they're seeing evidence now, mate.
Yeah, well. Let me take that off your hands, pal.
Hang on, let me have a handshake with you. Unbelievable, mate. 2 live bites. You've got to get your waders on, because everyone's going to want to see you hold this up. And we want to get... Bridger, wake up. Come and take some pictures, mate. Koi on my spot. Oh, 2 kois on my spot. Hang on. Oh, my God. A hat-trick of underwater bites. A hat-trick of underwater bites. Someone else... Look at them in the stones. This is madness. I didn't expect to have all kois feed. I thought I'd take a 70 pound. Keep your boys, keep your voices down. They're on the fish on the spot in the margins.
You're going to catch one.
Oh, voices down. Fish are in the margins. Voices down, please. Look at this, guys. Is this the best is this the best Facebook Live in the history of fishing?
I think it is.
Well, there's no rods left there. It's all onto this one. Unbelievable. We'll show you Bobby's fish. He's just getting his waders on. He's just getting his waders on. You've seen the fish. You've seen it hooked. I'm going to probably show you Bobby lifting it. We'll get some nice stills of it because it's a beauty. Might need some flash on that fish to show the...
Is that special tent in there?
Oh, can you hear the feeding?
I'll run, pick it up, you run out. Quick shot.
Yeah, Gabby will shout, I'll come back in. Don't want to miss any live bites. We needed 2 cameras on this live.
Another one's coming.
Oh, yeah. Come on, give us a bite on that. Free. This would be insanity. Insanity. All the coins to him. Ladies and gentlemen, fish number 2 loading, Chris Hayden. Chris, you're here. You're watching it all unfold. But this is in the rocks. And so you know, I've got a much bigger hook on. So to deter these smaller carp. But they might also go, oh, there's a fish here. Shush, everyone. This is really close. We're really close here. That's the linear. Oh my God. Oh, the linear, please. I want to catch the linear. No, they're competing. Take that white boilie. The linear? No, it's gone past it. Oh, the light's going. They're changing the... Oh my God, what is going on here? I did not imagine this in our wildest dreams.
What did we
Even
say,
I
though?
might get...
What did we say though? 8:30.
8:30, yeah.
They come in and then they start feeding.
My hook bait is now there under a rock. So my hook is sort of in the rocks.
They are going to find that soon.
It's not a pop-up, it's just a wafter. It's going to be sat like a bag of spanners now, but it doesn't matter because we've just seen Bobby with a rig like a bag of spanners. You learned something there, didn't you? Happy we left it?
Yeah, my rigs are always firing.
Always fire. Come on.
Tiger nuts, yeah.
Are all the alarms all on?
No, not too.
I've gone boilies for the bigger fish. And it's worked out all right. I do believe though particles are the only time I've ever seen a real big, a real big one get caught was with Dovey in Slovenia when he caught one on a quad nut. Oh, go on.
Yeah. Oh, please.
This is crazy, man. This is completely unexpected. We didn't expect it to be this good. Look at the
Linda.
We want Linda the linear
Lynn.
because
I want Lynn. It's my last chance. Come on, Lynn.
Bobby's going home
I want.
No,
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more.
Get ready.
no. Lynn is so clever.
Lynn is clued up.
She just doesn't ever. Go on. You take it. No, touch the hook bait, pushed it away with its nose. Took another one. They're loving them mainline boilies now. Kev Knight, if you're watching this, there's an invoice coming in the post. Joking. They're loving the washed out baits. I actually can't work out if my hook bait's been. Is it there? Oh no, it's there behind the rock. That's a loose feed, and my hook bait is now behind a stone. Let's stay nice and quiet. Bob, go and lift your fish up. I'm gonna. If you bring it on an unhooking mat here, if you bring the unhooking mat right here, I can film it by the bivvy. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What did you do with the rig, Keith?
I've took it out for you, mate.
No, but where did you put it?
The bus is here, brother. There's Bobby's rig. Just done its business. Unreal. And to think the monster we've had today as well. Wait till you see this hit your screens. Incredible. Come closer. Luke, you move this chair, mate. And then Bob can bring this right here.
Oh, we'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah? And then I'll be able to get a nice shot of it. You're gonna get some what could you I tell you what, would you do a photo for me that would be really amazing? Have we got anyone got any flat you got a flash? Would you Luke, can you go could you go this way? Bob, would you do this photo if you put the mat here facing back into the control tent, hold it up with all of us here. And looking back.
Let's quickly get a light.
Mate,
in bed.
did you see it laid like that and it just got clonked, mate? They just thought, this is madness.
Get rid of that chair, bro.
Good language, Mike, for live. Well done. Oh, wait, if anyone doubted the lock, hook and magic twig combo, they've just watched it unfold live. It makes me laugh. Gab, you keep an eye on there.
Yeah, I will.
If they come, let's keep a voice down. We'll probably scare them all off because that rod's only about 40 yards away, and the noise really travels underwater. I'll keep it there. I'm going to show.
Just watch your camera until we're done, mate.
Yeah. I'll put the cam there. I think people want to see the fish though. I'm going to once you've lifted it up, and I'll then pose for the fact.
We've got to get it out and get the light and all that.
Okay, you get the light set up quickly.
Rigmaroles that you make us go for.
Yeah, keep the fish in the water like you have, and then I'll. Once you've got it there. This is insane. This is absolutely spellbindingly insane. Tell me, who shared this with their friends? Who's told them this live is happening right now? Real time codes. Nick, by the way, we haven't written the time codes of these lives in the book. So hope we'll let you. Thanks, mate. I hope the live commentary's been okay. Will someone get a couple of nice stills of me and Bob with a control tent? I just want to show the guys. Let me just show them the splendour of this fish. Fish is out now. Water at the ready. We can hear fish on this. I'm going to just risk Bobby Zamora showing you this fish. Bob, just let's show the audience a quick lift. Keep the bucket. Oh, that's it. Control 10 behind us. Stay there, Gav. Look at this, ladies and gents. Let me show you this. Look at these mouths. See what I mean? The size of them? Smaller, much smaller, but enough to take a quad of tigers from the Zamorano. Oh my God, look at this. Bobby, absolutely incredible. The stuff of dreams. There's fish on the spot. I'm going to go, a yellow one. Oh, it's near the linear. Come on, put it back on there. I'm going to go there. Can we get a photo with a live... Go on. Can I get a live bite while we take a photo? Is that even possible in life?
There you go. That'd be enough.
Wow. Did you get some photos there?
He's run out of space on his memory card.
Coming back.
Oh, there's another one coming back. Oh my God, I don't think I can handle this.
No, yeah. You can delete a video.
Oh, go on, take the one behind the stone, mate. It's that linear.
Oh, it's gone.
Fish is back. The audience has seen it. Send me them on. Airdrop them later. Wowzers. Nick, I don't think we'll need to edit a show. We just put this out.
Keep putting the lives out, yeah.
And ladies and gents, if you think this is good, wait till you see when this series comes out. This is just a small taster of the entertainment and the intrigue of what's been going on down below. Not only in my underpants, but also underwater. Epic. Is there a fish coming back, Gav? No? Oh, yeah, there's one coming in. It's a white one. Nick Warner has said he would love a white koi. If it takes a white boilie, something is blessing us. And actually, that one's a slightly smaller hook bait than I've had, but it's a size 2 hook. Size 2 lock. Come on. We've got, ladies and gents, about, I would say, 20 minutes of filmable light. Would you like us to stay on, or have you had enough? Tell us if you've had enough. Who has been watching this the whole time? I would be absolutely proud of you if you've been watching this the whole time. Give me a thumbs up if you have, and I'll be able to track back if you have. Oh, fish coming in. My rig is here. I think my hook bait is behind this stone. I can't really see it. I'm not going to zoom. I don't want to ruin it. There's a lovely ghostie coming in right now. It's looking for grub. Is there still enough stench in my hook bait? Come on, mate. You're on the good line. Turn. That's it. Keep sucking in them rocks. Keep sucking in them rocks, mate. Keep sucking in them rocks. Keep sucking in them rocks. Turn. Blowing rocks out. Turn, mate. I'd love to catch a ghostie. No, turned away. Wowzers. Sound and audio. We're keeping quiet. Oh, it's a yellow one. Oh my God. You see, they turn up. This is all I get on this spot each day. This little half-an-hour window. Very rocky spot. Not somewhere I'd love to present a bait, but it's the same under all of these trees. So yeah, I tried to pop up there and I got a pick up yesterday, but today I thought I'm going to go with a wafter. This is the linear. Will it tilt down? Nah, it won't. It does tilt down, but just doesn't seem to. It's a very, very cute little fish that. It eats about. Come on, mate. Let's see if we can catch this linear. It'd be what an achievement. Come on.
Oh, another fish coming.
I don't know what the comments are, but there's a lot of them. Spence Cartwright, legendary. Come on, mate. Nah. I would like the ghostie, because I haven't had a ghostie. I'd like a ghostie. Oh, go on, mate. Go on, you're on the good line.
Yeah.
Suck that. Can you find the hook bait?
Yeah.
It's in that rock. It's in the rock. No, he can't. It's in the rock. He's sucking the rock. Nah. Come on, mate.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Is that it? No.
Where is it? Where's your hook
It's
bait?
behind that. Oh, yeah! Ah!
What?
He's done me.
Where's...
The hook bait. I think that was the hook bait.
I think so.
But where was the lead?
The lead's not moved.
Where's
That
That's your
is.
hook
It's
bait,
that. Yeah. It's the big. It's that big hook and them little koi. It didn't.
Was the lead...
It swam
Lead's in
towards the lead. No, lead's not moved, mate. Lead's not moved. He's just shook.
I think the lead is wedged in a rock. So when it's come out, it's dislodged the lead straight away, I think.
I don't think so.
'Cause
The lead's
when
not
it was
moved.
it was shaking up higher though, wasn't it?
It's not even
It was
shook.
coming up, but the lead was still on the bottom. Yeah.
That spot, that's what I think's happening on that left rod. That spot, the hook is not. The hook is sitting at a funny angle down. It's just not a nice place to present a bait. The sand, that flat sand, bang bang. The
So
hook's
there's no
flat.
lead on there then, no?
No, there is a lead on there. I think the lead
see
hasn't
the lead
come
come-
up. The lead
No,
didn't
no,
come
no.
up. Nothing come up. It's just shook.
But the boilie was 2 foot off the bottom.
No, it wasn't 2 foot. It just shook its head. It hadn't quite
Yeah,
come.
well, got to play back.
It came to.
VAR.
Yeah,
VAR
VAR
for
is
body.
going to come involved in this.
Yeah, well, watch your back.
Because in my head, the boilie was off. Was 2
I
foot
think.
off the
I
deck.
don't think the hook. I don't think's in its mouth.
I would've said
I
that.
think the hook was in its mouth. Yeah. I think it was.
Let's have a look. Big hook, big carp. That's why I got whopper and hook on. I don't want. Where is the hook? The hook.
That's the point. Is it fishing now?
Yeah, it's. I just don't know where in them rocks, mate. That's what that left-hand rod's the same thing in that boat. It's just not. It just doesn't feel like it's in them rocks. There's something not right. I think you got. I think in that situation,
Let's replay it.
in that situation, the hook has got to.
That's the hook right down there.
Yeah. Yeah, look, it's behind the stone. So what is the hook doing at that point?
sits
Is
on
it
it for a while.
common? No,
It sits
it's
on it
there.
for a while.
It's behind the
Yeah.
stone.
That's the hook link there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hook. Yeah. So I can see.
So up.
Yeah, it just spits it out. Look, it doesn't.
Look how high
Yeah.
that boilie goes.
No, yeah.
The boilie's not on there anymore.
Oh, yeah, we got a bite.
Oh, wait.
It should be.
Yeah, we're on.
On.
No, there's no lead on. No. Madness. That's a small one, wasn't it?
Just fish that over the top. Get it back out now. Bait boat it.
Let's check the hook point.
Bait boat it.
Light's gonna go.
Well, Hamidi.
It's not being cut off, is it? Again, on the tape. Nah, it's got too much lever. Nah,
I don't.
I'll put too much. Right, let's feel that hook point. Yeah. Feel that hook point? That's push up. No, just go up along the front of it. Go up along the front. There. Look.
Yeah. Let me get there then. Yeah. Oh, yes. Just you probably see. Wait there. Let me hold your finger still. Oh.
That is the spot of bad luck. Completely bird. So I feel like I've got to fish a pop-up under there and just take the fact that they won't take it as readily. Or I'm going to fish.
Yeah, you can see it's bird. Stay still.
Put my finger behind it.
Yeah. Kicks up at the end.
So that hook point in that gravel has been turned over. And literally. what a live. 3 takes. Bobby Zamora masterclass and a Hamidi disaster class. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on. has got to be the maddest live. I've absolutely loved it. Luckily, that weren't a monster. I'll have a think about what, and we'll try to possibly do a live again, what I'm going to present under there to give me the resilience, but deliver the presentation to get a quick bite. I might even put the Cassian hooks on, which got a very hard point, and even if they get whacked about under those rocks, the terrapins coming, because there's been terrapins on that spot. They walk on the rig, they walk on the hook point, it gets lodged under the stones, and I think that can put up with more. That's what I use on the continent. So that's probably the tweak for tomorrow. But for myself, Luke, and everyone at One More Cast, I hope that was a very entertaining Facebook Live. Whoa, we're live. Ahead of schedule. We're ahead of schedule. We're live. Oh my God, we knew this might happen. Okay. We're live. This is not a live cam. Are we live? Are we live? Wow. Let's see if we can. I've got my life jacket prepared because I thought this could happen. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, and literally on a take, running for the take. Unbelievable. You couldn't make this up. It's a big moon. This is big times. Right, Lukey.
Yeah.
Would you like to get in the boat with me with the camera, or actually? I'm going to try to play this from the bank. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk trying to play it from the bank. Lukey, just keep an eye on the underwater cameras.
Yeah, I'm ready.
See if any fish are there. And Gab can run in. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? I cannot believe we managed to press live just as the rod started roaring. My middle rod. This is madness. We've stayed that little bit longer. The crew have gone home, and honestly, my heart's been pounding because I've just got this feeling in my water that something amazing is going to happen. And you join us literally. I pressed live as my rod started ripping off. It was all set to go, and that was an absolute churner. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't cut us off on the gravel bars, because I want to get it in from the bank, just so because it's all on my phone, this live, and I don't want to be risking missing something on the underwater cameras, because I know that's what you've tuned in for, but you've tuned in at the point of an absolute screamer. Tell me, ladies and gents, did I press live in time for you to see it? I know we were a little bit premature, but Gabby, did I not say something was going to happen?
Yes.
I knew something could happen, and it has. So wow, I'm just trying to take deep breaths. So just got a sneaky feeling a really big fish could be coming in. You would have seen, if you've watched the post, the tease the live today, that did something very different. I haven't done it on that margin rod because where they've been coming in periodically in the evenings, I've not gone in there and baited like we have the other areas. It's sort of been like a trap. But that today has been different. They've ended up, I went out there today because I promised to do a live. I went and put a little bit of bait off the shelf, and I've had this sneaky feeling the last few days that the fish are coming in. They're just not coming in under the snags. It's a bit of a weird lake. It's like they feed in the deeper water in the day, and you'd think they would be in the trees enjoying the photosynthesis, the oxygen that the leaves give out in the daylight. But it's the opposite. They're out in the open water, having a great old time, and then they seem to be just coming into those edges. I know that happens as well, but it just feels like you'd expect them to be under them trees, like scooting around, slowly moping about, and then coming out at night and having a big slosh. But I've got to say one thing, Iktus, what a complex you've got. We have loved it. In my fishing lifetime, this has been, without a doubt, the best underwater dream session we could have expected for this new series. And we've wrapped the show, two episodes probably from this. As I say, we don't know what we want to put it on yet because we've got so much content. There's stuff you have not seen that will blow your mind. It really will. Lukey,
Yeah.
are you still suited, or are you in tracky bottoms?
I am in normal clothing.
Normal clothing. Would you be able to maybe put some waders on to help net this fish while Gabby films?
Where do we have them?
All right, don't worry.
That's all right.
I'll work it out.
I can net and I can walk.
Okay. Let's see.
I can do both.
We've managed to get it past the treacherous stuff. Now we've got another treacherous bit. Is getting it over this bank of weed in the margins. Gab,
Yeah.
show them those rods. Look at these. I know you've seen them, but these 10-footers. Oh, this is where I have to nip one per one because I don't want to disturb the spot. There's a rod out there in another area. I have to nip one per one here. Hang on, ladies and gents, you can watch it unfold live. Knitting one, purling one. Not quite did that all right there, Gav?
Yeah.
No, still got it. Where have you gone? Back you go the other way. Back you go the other way. Please don't tell me you proper picked it up, because that line was in a really good position. Oh, it's in the weed here. Oh, where are we? Are you over it or under it? It's just coming up the weed, hang on. Wowzers. Coming up the weed. Coming up the weed. Some line as well. No. Really wanted to leave that rod out there because I thought we were going to get a double chance. To be honest with you, if it does take it out, I can quickly whiz out in the boat while the cameras stay out and get the rod repositioned pretty easily. This seems to have got us in a mangle. Well, I think the 10-footers and the reels have had a pretty amazing airing here.
Which them reels?
Yeah, look at those beauties. Come on. This one's on a Calm V needle point and a little pop-up setup, which is what I've put when I'm fishing over the stones. Something I've learned: the little pop-up setup over the stones. This don't feel like a bad fish, actually. Doesn't feel bad. Have a look at that rod tip, Gav. Honestly, ladies and gents, if you want 10-foot rods and you're in the market for something special, and our 12-footers and the 13-footers when they come out, We're going to work on 2 different price points, but you are really going to be blown away by the quality and the build. There's nothing going to be boring about the design of these bad boys. These are going to be... Are you over that line? No. You really don't want to be over it. It's just touching that line, I think. And I think we might survive. Because I know that rig's in sand. I might have to get a belly full. Come closer, Gab, because people might not be able to hear anything.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Thumbs up if you can hear my ugly voice. Oh. Gyrating, look at that tip. Just keep the steady pressure, get it. There you go, it's pinged off whatever it was. There was a bit of weed stuck to the, there you go, look. I'm just trying to ease this over the shelf, the marginal shelf, and get it up. There, look, Gab, can you see the line breaking the surface?
Not really.
You can't. All right.
It's quite far out.
Anything on the screens, Lukey?
No, nothing yet.
Okay. There you go, look, Gab, look, the weed. I can't believe we went live just as we got a screamer. Please don't take that line out. Please don't take that line out. What are you doing? It's the weed picking it up. Oh yeah, there's so much weed on it. Is it under, over? Oh, it's the weed that's caught on it. Right, let's just lift this up. There you go, right. We're definitely over it now. Now it's going to take the other one out. Luke, can you get this? Luke, it's going under that one. Can you get this one, someone?
Go past.
Yeah, hang on. Lay it back down.
Yeah.
Are we under this one? Great, okay. Right. Keep it nice and flat. Just keep everything rock and rolling. This will suit me, so I can land it from here. We've got a big bit of weed on the line, Gab, look. What have we got? There's been some, we know from our underwater sightings there's been some decent fish. Not happy with my little droopy bit of weed there. If I do this, I'll keep the line, try to get a straighter angle to the fish. Is everyone enjoying this live? There it is on the surface.
Yeah.
It's on the surface. Wowzers. Can I have the landing net, Luke? Hello. You keep an eye on the underwater cameras, let us know, because that's what people want to see. They're probably bored of seeing me play carp and live. Making some nice ripples there. Unbelievable timing. Who managed to? I can't believe we managed to. It absolutely shredded off. Tight clutches. Have we got some shoulders or not? Have we got ourselves a 40? Is it a 40? Is it a 30? We know it's not a ghosty or a koi, I think. We know it's not a sturgeon. Looks like a common, I think. see the core 3 leader there, the length of it that's been added, that's to deal with the gravel humps and bumps out there. There's the magic twig making its appearance. Standard procedure. Here we go. Step back, Gab. See if we can get a little 2-shot of the landing and the ugly, the whole lot. I think I've kept relatively calm. Go on. Oh, it's got some shoulders. Don't know, it's not massive. Go on, in you go. In you go. In you go. In you go. Yes! What is it with these lives, man? Unbelievable. To turn it on, just as we got a ripper. Me and Gabby were having a little... I was like, Gab, I think we need to do it prematurely. We said 7 o'clock UK time, but I had a feeling something's going to happen. I had the Facebook Live set up so that basically I just had to press live, and it was, well, you seen, if you're just logging on now, watch it back. How many people are on at the minute, Gab?
854.
854 people, wow, that's the biggest one we've had so far. So, ladies and gents, literally, God, I had it on and it was just set, so all I had to do was press live, and I pressed live and I was running with the rod, with the phone to the rod to pick it up, and we've landed it. Any fish on the underwater?
Oh, yeah, one fish literally coming right now.
Where? Onto which rod?
Your rod. Oh, it's going, maybe you're... Oh, linear. Oh, it's touching a little bit. Oh, look, that's
Oh
the
my
linear.
God.
It touched it.
Oh my God. The linear's back. The linear's back. Ladies and gents, we are back into full chaos. We are back into full chaos. I never ever imagined this playing out like this, but here you go. So this is the pop-up. This is, look, this is the lead, magic twig, cell around the lead. This time I've put a pop-up on the spot because I don't like the rocks. It's the Colm V needle point, size 2. With
Look, this is a replay.
Right, here's a replay, ladies and gents. Oh, we nearly... Oh, it touches the hook bait. The linear, that's the closest we've got to the linear. Oh, right, we've got to keep our back live. Right, okay. Lukey, you stay there.
I'm here.
Gabby, if I bring the unhooking mat, are you all excited? These are Lucky Omens, the new OMC slings, mats that Mikey and I have worked on, Mikey especially. Just wait there, Gab. Wait there, Gab. Wait there. I'll just put this here. I'm going to give you the phone.
Yeah.
I just want to, if you do your thing, turn it around. I want to show people the rig that's out there because it's pretty much identical to what we've got now. I'll take my watch off, put it in my pocket. Oh my God. Lukey, let us know, because this could be, you know what I said about full moons, big moons, the moon phase. Right, just, could you hold that cord up there, Gab, do you reckon, mate? Cheers.
Yeah.
I'm getting all welly full as always. Who cares when it's like this? Right. Oh. Oh, oh. See the magic twig doing its thing, just springing around, causing no issues ever, apart from hooking fish very well. Oh, right. Let me just... Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Right. Tell you what, Gab. Let's just break the net down. Just quickly lift it onto the mat here. Got the mat right by. Oh, the reel's underwater. The rod's getting a beating. I've gone into full panic mode because of the excitement of this. Everything nice and loose there, Gab, yeah?
Yeah.
Just, Gab, Give us a little hand.
Yep.
Just fins are flat. Got the mat right by the water.
Yep.
Lift it
That's-
up.
yep.
That's the smallest carp I've caught. Right. Let's just show you a little bit before it goes, if it goes rental. Right, so here we go. Oh, right, okay. There you go. Look at this hook hold, ladies and gents.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got that?
Yeah.
You got that? So that is the Colm V needle point. It is absolutely nailed. Let me just pop it out, Gab. Oh, it's gone. There you go. Pop. There you go. So you can see the remnants. This is what's out on the other spot. So here, see that all right, ladies and gents? If I screw this back on, I can pretty much show you what's on the spot now on the margin rod. So you've got a Colm V size 2 needle point, and then you've got the Ronnie Boy spinner clip, dog bone, and I've overweighted the pop up, so it's really dunk down, so it can't waft about. And then in here is the twig, and I'm just going to get this out, get this leader out, the core 3. And the core 3, as you know, is the fastest sinking lead-free material on the market. So limp, look at that. But I put a long length of it on because I wanted to avoid any issues with those bars. So let's move that out of the way. You've seen the rig, that's what's out there. Let's quickly show you this carp. You're good, Gab?
Yeah, all good.
One of the smaller ones. There's some real big ones out there, but you saw it's nailed. How's that, ladies and gents, for the start of a Facebook Live? Absolutely incredible. The tackle, all of our techers is so honed now. We are absolutely flying. I could never in our wildest dreams imagine to have made probably 2 incredible films and still be here, being able to do Facebook Lives and sharing with you at the same time. We've bitten off more than we can chew, but we're chewing it. So thank you very much. I'm just going to gently lower this carp into the margins and ease it back on its way into its watery home very quickly. Probably a, what we say, Gab, 22, 23 pounds?
20 pounds, be good.
Yeah, back you go. Oh my God. Gab, what is going on, man? I am soaked though.
It's all right.
It's all right, mate. I'll stay soaked. Let's get the landing nets sorted. Let's get the... I won't take that rod back out. There's enough rods out there to do their thing. We're still fishing. Lukey, you actually come up, Gab. I'll just set the... I'll set the... let's get the mat out. I'll put the... Oh. Right. I'm lifting that back out here. Let's get this handle back sorted on the rod. Let's get this one out of the way. I don't think I might even put them out while we pack up in the morning, you know, Gab. It's too good to be true. Right, let's put this against the bivvy. That's against the bivvy. Job done. Well done. Let's get this handle straight because no one likes to see wonky handles. Alihamidi OCD kicking in. Luke actually filmed me putting my rig down, and on the rod that was getting picked up then when I was playing the fish, and because I've got the paste wrapped around the lead, the little bit of added weight on the arrow lead and the fact that he actually filmed it on a GoPro as I was, I'll get to the spot with the Echo, because today it was all about testing some other products. We've done our underwater part. We've got a couple of rods on underwater cameras, and basically, cut a long story short, Lukey, with the little bit of tension there, do you think it would have moved the rig much?
Which one?
The one where I was playing.
No, I don't think so, no.
And do you think, even if it did, the way my presentation is, with the waft, the hook bait and everything else, that it would just reset nicely?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Especially on that type of bottom.
Yeah, it's on sand.
Yeah.
So the worst case, it could have dragged back 2 foot, straighten my hook link out, and life would be still good probably. How many are on at the minute, Gab?
Second. 422.
Oh, a few have dropped off already, eh?
Yeah.
They want to get onto the underwater cameras, I think. Let's get these. Let's get these all tight. This is on a live cam, so I'm going to just slacken the lines off. Very important on commercial lakes. That line pressure, the change of dynamic when you get changeovers on lakes, people coming, it changes the way people bait, the way they fish, where they put their rods, all really important stuff. And so for me now, for you actually, I wanted everything to be perfect tonight. So I'm just gonna set the bobbin on this one, the swinger, sorry, not the bobbin. We're now down to 4 rods.
One is mine.
One is yours, the live cam. You can actually have the live cam, Cap. Yeah. Definitely, you deserve it. You've had more fish than you normally would on the trip, though.
Yeah.
You got to fish with some experimenting yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Right, come on then. Less of me. Let's go back to what we call studio dance floor. Okay, I'll get my voice down. I'm going to put the phone back on charge because it might need it. We're in it for the long haul. And there's a few little things to tell you. This rod, which was the mother spot when Bobby was here, the fish have not really come here. We've caught a sturgeon here today on the live cam, but the carp haven't come back. But I've actually caught a carp fishing into deeper water. So where this is, would you say about 4.5 meters at the base of the bar, Lukey?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, 4.5 meters. This is now, the carp want to be in that slightly deeper water. So that bite that I've just had was in 6.8 meters, to give you an idea. It's at the top of this incredible little spot. It's only about the size of a boat, the boat we've got, but I found it on the Echo, and I literally lower my rig on it. I have a little drop like that with my rod. I lower it down using the back wind, not opening the bail arm when I fish from a boat. Lower it down until I feel the stones. I lift it up, and then because I had the pop up on, I know it's not dinking in the stones. Oh, they're coming in. And as I say, when I'm feeling it down until I feel the sand just off the stones, that's where I've placed that rig, because I feel like they're happier. They pick up bait more confidently in the sand, and it's all a bit more considered rather than the erraticness of them feeding.
There's all feeding.
But there's one feeding in the background here, ladies and gents. You'll notice we have put the line there, which we are calling dance floor. Gabby's getting the coffees on. All right, Gab, no worries. No, I won't say no. Oh,
The linear. Right.
the linear's there. Let's zoom in. The linear is back. That's what you've tuned into. That's the closest we've ever got. The linear head-butted the pop-up. But we've just caught one on the pop-up. still would have been clear water down there, you know. Lukey's dived to 7 meters, and in some areas it's nice and clear. And the baiting, like I say, the baiting strategy, we haven't used. I'll tell you the truth, guys and girls, we came out of about 200 kilos of boilies, but we have got loads to take back because we spread it, the way of spreading, and that keeps the fish looking. But boy, have they tuned into these mainline baits. They are absolutely loving it. And the washed out element that I've shown you on the previous lives, it's been game changing, as always, on trips where you're coming to a commercial lake in France and the fish are used to picking up different types of bait. Yeah, insane, because they're soft, they're gnawing through them easily, they're chewing them easily, and they're eating more and more of it, and they're looking for it now, they're hunting for it. And that's what happens, you know. They've got used to the camera. I basically came earlier today on this spot, when I say about the confession, like, so you know as well, I've called it the dance floor spot, after our new monofilament that's coming out soon. Sorry for the plug, but I've got to get a couple in, and I coming to mctackle.com imminently. So yeah, so I've really today, I went out there just with a bait spoon, just a few little sloshes, probably about half a kilo of bait, the usual mixed buffet, mainly boilies now, 10 millers, 14 millers, 18 millers, made up of mainline cell, ice sweet, ice of fish, and yeah, just spread it, and actually spread it down the shelf as well, back in towards the main water, because I've had the suspicion these carp have been coming along these margins, and we don't really realise because we're fishing out in the pond. And for the first time ever, that footage that teased this live, that was this afternoon, which was mad, and they really went for it. They were going for it on that spot, Lukey, like they had in the best we'd ever had in any of the evenings. If we had a rig there, we would have caught one.
Well,
And we
almost caught one while placing the rig.
Yeah,
That was quite insane.
Yeah, we've got some footage to show you, because the confession I've got to make, we planned to put a light there tonight underwater to film, but the fish were having it so much that we didn't want to risk messing it up completely by gambling, and we'd rather show you the spot until it gets dark like it did. So we've got, ladies and gents, together we've got an hour. A few of you are saying, where is Bobby? Bobby has gone now because the show's wrapped, and he's gone to go and get on with his football punditry. People forget Bobby doesn't work full time for One More Cast. He does his mate a favour. He gets involved, and he's always a great contributor and a great asset on the shows, becoming more and more entertaining. And yeah, there we go. Mike Hutchison, oh look, no weed on the twig. Yeah, Mike. No shit, Sherlock. Never any weed on the twig, contrary to common belief, by people who've never used it. Dean Streeter, oh, by the way, does anyone want to join us and ask some questions? Because while we wait for the fish to come in, maybe in the next 15 minutes, maybe in the next half an hour, would anyone like to come on this live with us and ask some questions? Steve Trevor, where are you at? We're at Iktus, which is a complex of lakes in the south of France, near a lovely little town called Pau, P-A-U. Is somewhere where we filmed the Grand Fishing Adventure finale last year, where Bobby caught the biggest carp ever on an underwater camera, which was the front cover of the Magic Twig, as you know it. Oh, got another bite. It's my right-hander. Oh my God, we got another bite. I need to go. Well, you're staying on. You got it? Gab?
Yeah, I'm here.
You need to keep an eye on the underwater cameras. Yeah. Oh my God. What are you saying?
Oh.
There you go. I think
This is Big Fish Corner, yeah?
This is big. This is where I caught the big one that wrapped the show. But really, what I'd love is a white koi.
You think so? You think this is gonna be a white koi?
This is taking some line, man. Oh my God. At least I've got my life jacket on in case we're going to get spooled. Be ready, Gab.
Yep.
Be ready for the boat. Luca, you'll come out in the boat if this ever stops. This is a heavy fish, guys and girls.
This is serious.
Net in there, mate.
Yep.
Look, Luke. Gab. No. Gab, just get the net. Yep. It's gone round that corner, Gab.
Is it?
Yeah, it's going round the corner. We need to get in the boat. You okay, Luke?
Yeah, of course.
Right, Gab. Your waders are on.
Yeah.
Wait there, mate. One sec. So, ladies and gents, we've gone round the corner. Oh my God, let's get in the boat. This feels really heavy.
Jumping.
This feels massive. It's going round the corner.
I'll guide you.
Yeah, guide us round
There we go. You only see Ellie's bum, but great angle.
the line.
Thank you, Gab. Thank you, buddy.
Just gonna wind this out now. You've got the net, yeah?
Yeah, we've got a landing net here.
Right. What is going on? Ladies and gents, if you've got Instagram as well, Omar Freaky, one of our chief media guys, is currently. I want to get away from this spot where we want to do the underwater film. So I'm gonna going right up that margin where we don't want it to go, where we want to catch the fish underwater tonight. That went on one hell of a run. Trying to get away from where we're filming underwater, which Luke is just showing us over there to our right.
So there is, exactly in the hole over there, we have the live cam where the linear was feeding. And we're heading towards the corner over there.
Just trying to.
And this is actually the location where we had an underwater camera today, and we saw some beautiful big fish out there.
So we've repositioned. We definitely think just off the sand, off the gravel, and onto the sand. Definitely where I'd rather be fishing in these circumstances to get better bites. This rig is a Cassian. It's a Cassian hook, size 2, with the maggot white long leg galore, which, look at how far that fish has gone around the corner. Just trying to keep, one of the things you've got to remember, ladies and gents, as well, when you play fish in a boat, you do not want to panic in the early stages and just try to yank them. Get in the boat, I'm just reversing my weight. I know it seems a bit weird, but fortunately I've had a fair bit of experience with this in my life. The steering and getting out to a fish, even though this isn't my outboard, this is provided by Iktus. There's fishes here from we're over the top of it. I just want to get out the other angle of the swim really, because this fish has come. Look, it's into the bay, Lukey, where we first set up. Feeling great in a couple of things, but on this one I've got quite a long length of blend tungsten tubing. You what?
They can't hear you, they say.
Can't hear what?
You talking.
Have you pressed mute?
No, I don't think so. I think you're too far.
No, you're covering the speakers with your gloves probably.
We're still live.
Still live.
We're back.
You're covering it with your gloves, I think, the speaker. Can you hear me now, ladies and gents? Can you hear me? Sorry for the technical issues. It's like a live football broadcast. I'm trying to just now pull this fish away from these. I feel like we're close to. So what I sometimes do is I will just, like a good trawlerman, pull the birch away from this. Watch the rod tip. You're laying on your back. Okay.
Angles.
Angles, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. This is giving us the runaround. Maybe it's a sturgeon. A big one. Whoa. Just got to get it away from these trees. These rods are insanely good. Oh, there's trees there. Come away from there. Come away from there. Come away from there. There's stumps down there. We've literally ended up about 200 yards from our swim, getting towed around by a carp on a Facebook Live. Can you hear us now, people? What they're saying, Luke?
I don't see any. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I don't see any response, but still.
Is it live?
I think yeah, it's live.
Okay.
I'm guessing bream. Somebody said it's Mike.
It's a bream. Have a look. Fish is there, Lukey. Sit up a bit. You're laying on your back. I'm going to need to get to land in there. Here we go. Fish is there. I don't even think it's that monster we thought it might be. No.
No.
We've just got towed around the lake. There. That proper went for it. They are really powerful fish in here. Sit up, Luke. And film a bit of this fight.
Oh,
Sit up, just like that. That's it. Just don't throw the landing net off.
That will be interesting.
Good job you were made to swim, aren't you?
Better at swimming than filming.
How's Luke's filming, everyone? He was covering the speaker with his gloves that he's got on. It's not even cold.
Not for you. I've been in the water
Yeah, but not
for 3
common.
weeks.
That explains it. A crazy common. Here we go. Have a look. Luke,
Yeah.
I want to see some fish.
There it is.
There's the white bait. And you're going to see the long legs coming up. Look at that. Look at that 10-footer. Live action. You've seen me land one from the bank. Now the boat. Well, I haven't landed it. You're sitting on the net, Luke. Cheers. Here we go. Oh, ain't bad. Here's the Cassian. You look at the white long legs sticking out. Magic twig. Incredibly, never got snagged. Weird that. All these epic battles in snags and trees and never anything on the twig. And just amazing hook holds and just constant hook to landed ratio. God, I'm getting cocky. Stop getting cocky, Hamidi. You're going to get egg on your face in a minute underwater, probably. Right, what we'll do is we'll get out these lovely people swim with me after I'm hunting the fish. One moment. We've got buckets of bait here. Right, let's. Can you reach the line with your other hand?
Yes.
All right, let's try this in a tiny little boat.
You can do it.
Here we go. Different rig this time to show you the versatility. Another amazingly nailed hook hold. That's probably going to take me. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. They love. Lukey, and tell them as well, you've got some footage of the fish today. Oh, got it. There you go. Different rig this time. Have a look. The maggot white, long legs aligner, Cassian hook, size 2, eyed bait screw, yellow topper, bait blob, which has obviously gone through a mangle because it's just had a big fight in a boat. But that's what it looked like when it went out in the pond. And this time you've got 35-pound blend coated braid, and then the magic twig, which obviously has no lead. And then you have the blend tungsten tubing, which we've got a long length on for protection. So yeah, that's that.
Well done.
Right.
2 fish in 1 life. Wow.
It ain't over yet. We've got to get back and see. Let me just
I will sit.
sit up. Let's go. Let's hang on. Let's just do this. Let go of the line. Okay, right. I'm just going to put the rod over this side. Okay.
Yeah.
Put the rod over this side. Who thinks we should? Let's have a look at the fish. See what we've got here. Okay, I'll give it to me. I can show them. It's not It's not got any ghosty in it, has it? Let's have a look. No, it's not. So I'm putting. I reckon it's around 20 odd pounds. And I think for the fish, you've seen enough of it. Let me just. Look at that. There you go. Ladies and gents. There you go, ladies and gents. I'm just gonna let this go in the water because the carp's welfare is always my #1 priority, not this Facebook Live and us seeing it. There you go. See you later, baby. Have fun. You used to being wet, ain't you?
You?
Hang on. How was that? Right, let's get out of these angler swims and let's get back for the underwater cameras. It's 8:30. Wow. Lukey boy, what are we saying?
Well, you said it's gonna be a good life. You had a good feeling, and it turned out to be.
Mitch Costa, my man from Belgium, Netherlands. We met at Den Bosch. He's watching. Ali, you not watching the match? No, mate. I'm on serious business. We've got work to do. We've got to try to catch a fish. Facebook Live, underwater. We've got 2 rods out there now. No, 3 rods left. 3 rods left. 3 rods remaining. We've just got to get out there. Did you zoom in on this at all? No? Who's enjoying this live? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Do you want us to stay live or do you want me to go? We're feeling proud. That's what we're feeling. Let me put it on this man, because me and this man are workaholics. He puts in the hard yards. And Gabriel Stoyan, who's on the bank with us, with the last 3 remaining. The Romanian Remainer. That's the best description. But just giving you a look of Iktus Run. Absolutely love this place. The whole Iktus complex. Jeremy, the owner. And we're trying to get away from our margin spot and get back to see if we can get you an underwater live bite, because we've just had a couple without the cameras, and I'm now navigating my way away from the rods that have been wiped out with takes this evening. Unreal, eh, Luke?
Yeah, this is quite a good ending of the whole story, to be honest.
Gabby's trying to give me instructions. There's no lines out there. Oh, he's trying to bring us back. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid the spot, Gabby. We could get another take still.
We've got 2 of the 3 rods on underwater cameras.
And 1 left not on an underwater camera. Oh my God, this is madness. I think the last time I did a live that was as crazy as this was in Thailand a few years ago, in the early days of onemorecast. There's our H block over there, and the underwater camera is just, one of them in open water is just over here, just at the end of a bar, and that is the snaggy bush where the linear is hanging out. So we're trying to avoid any creaking. So we sort of come halfway between them here, and now I've got to steer this squeaky outboard away from the mayhem and come in on a straight line between the rods, which is part of it. Little shout out to my friends, hang on, I'll show you in the bucket, that's been powering our Rain Marine, to Carp Lounge, with their lovely lounge boxes that we use a lot when we're using boats. So if any of the Carp Lounge boys are watching, thank you, they last forever. And this is just a little one I use on my echo sounder. This is us coming in. We're getting back, ladies and gents, very shortly to Gabby's trying to give me directions. I can see, I think he's saying straight, and we're coming back to Camp Splash Camo, as we call it. Camp Twig, Camp Lock. How are we, Gab? Thank you very much, Gabby. Oh my God. Are we all good? We're not going to take any lines out. Watch the landing net on that one. There we go, look at that. Driven back, landed a fish in the boat, returned it in the boat. Gabby's got the waders on. Outboard up. Back up. Lock. There you go. Bucket back on there after the... Right, let's go and watch some underwater cameras. Shout out to Mainline as well. Thank you for just making, for my whole fishing life, the best boilies constantly. So if Kev Knight, if you're watching this, you've done us proud again, mate. And Steve Morgan for producing incredible boilies that the carp love everywhere we go. But a little mention to the tiger nuts as well, and the corn and the hemp, because you've played an important part as well. And Willie's worms. We used a fair bit of that at the beginning just to get a little bit of smell in the water. But then the sturgeon loved them too much. So, well, what's happened? Have we had something happen here? Oh,
Sturgeon.
oh, there's been a sturgeon in. Oh, didn't take the hook bait. There's the hook bait on that one. Okay, let's see. Ladies and gents, we are back in here after the mayhem. There are 3 rods left in the water. You have been with us for 2 takes, both of which have been below the average stamp of this lake. But I hope we're keeping you entertained. Someone just said, where did you get your hat from? omctackle.com. We make hats. This is 100% waterproof. The waterproof beanie. God, we need a drink after that. No, my coffee's got cold, isn't it? I bet. Oh, you did a new one? A new coffee?
I didn't done it, the first one.
Ah. Wowzers. Lilu, authorised tigers. Yeah, I think so, especially if you know how to make them properly. I think also when people say about the rules and different things, it's always an important comment. I spoke about it a lot when I did the stage talks at the various shows this year. I said to people, we are going to lakes to make amazing content. We are having to work so hard to get fish even feeding on underwater cameras, and also all the commotion, the size of the crew. So we're not going to lakes to fish specifically for that lake. We're going to show you the best methods in certain scenarios. And we've already shown, if you look on the YouTube channel, with the first time I filmed with Luke, the carp fishing in the snow, we use maggots, worms, zigs at a lake where they're not allowed generally. Made no difference. So my motto now with One More Cast is we are making content for the planet of carp anglers, to give you an insight into methods, how to get the best from them, how to use them, how to bait, how not to bait, and that's what we're all about. This new underwater way we're working, which is not all live cams, it's spy cams, it's live cams. We're really working on it in a certain way together with underfishing, to give you something completely unique consistently, to teach you as much as we can. We need clarity. We need the fish to become calm around the camera. There's so many things that get in the way. But we've achieved it on this trip, and hopefully there's more to come. Few people saying Omar Streety's there, but yeah, I hope it shows you we've put ourselves, we really have. If you think about it, guys and girls, we're showing you, we already know the lock hook. It's not just my accolade. I've actually stopped using the lock this trip because it's so good, it's so proven that it's almost unfair on the rest of our hook range to ignore it, the other hooks. So for the last couple of days, I've gone back to where the brand started with the Colm V's, the Cassians. Bobby's used the Reedsmeres on his chods a couple of days ago, not on his chods, on his hinge stiff rigs, just to show you. I mean, you've just seen I've landed a fish from the bank from 160 yards away on the Colm V's on a size 2 needle point, or I'd use the Colm V normal ones, which are super durable points, which are lower in price as well. So if you like to get 400 fish out of a hook, not 400, but you get the drift, then those are the ones for you. The needle points, I've actually put that rig out for 2 fish today, and it's been absolutely fine. And obviously I've not put it back out now because we're doing this live, and I've definitely had my fair share of carp, and I just want to do this now and answer your questions. Now, before we were rudely interrupted by that take, I asked the question, would someone like to come on live and ask any questions? So if you do, then apply now. And Luke, myself, Gabby, who's with me on all these trips, I'm sure will have something to say. We will keep rolling so you can watch live as it unfolds on the dance floor monitor. Tell you why I call it the dance floor. I'm just going to get another gratuitous plug in. There you go. Dance floor. Monofilament fishing line. Come in to carp fishing. Well, you see how durable it is. We've used a mixture of the 033 on this trip, the 035, and I wish sometimes if my little reels could take it, I would have put on the 18 pound just for the super higher diameter, which is 037. So I've been fishing with 035 diameter. So yeah, if anyone wants to come on this live and have a chat, ask some direct questions, you're welcome to. We're a lovely bunch of people, as you well know, and I love talking to people directly. But let's see if we can pray for one last live underwater take. So if anyone wants to tune in, let us know. Few people asking, where's the Dazzler? Dazzler's gone home. His job is done. We finished the main part of the film, and I have stayed because we've got products to test, rods, reels, other stuff. Yeah, do you want to see something cool? This is not our main... Hang on, let me get the light on. I'm going to give you a little reveal. This is something cool that is going to... I'm going to give it a rattle, right? It's a little, right, there, there's your clue. Yes, it is an OMC tackle box, but it's not your normal tackle box. But there's a bigger tackle box for the future coming, but beautiful ting. The colours don't quite look right. It looks like it's black and white. It isn't. It's a very beautiful dark brown with the same colour, but in a different moulding material that's translucent on the bottom. So there's a little cheeky insight for you. Does anyone want to come live? Let's see. Steve Hill. Steve Hill. You are now part of the esteemed 50-pounder posse in the UK. You have caught a monster from Horton. Was it today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
It was yesterday. God, all the days are merging into one. Steve, would you like to jump on if you're still watching this? Let's have a look. Craig Barwell, I want in on the... Sturgeon on the left rod. Let me focus in on that. That hook bait's been out for 24 hours in that shallow water. So we've got two rods out there. One that's obviously been caught up, but we've obviously not redone it because we're doing this live. And then at 9 o'clock, Lukey's going to go out there and bring the live camera in when the light fades so he can start packing away. Someone's beeping their horn a lot from here. Oh, a lot of beeping. Let's have a look. Who's anyone here trying to request to come on? Who wants to come on here? Kaya K-Man. You've been a regular on this. Let's see. Add viewers. Who's on here trying to come on? Who's beeping non-stop? Let's see if... Oh, I can hear chewing on the spot. Let's see. I'm adding viewers to add to the dynamic of this. There's a fish. There's a fish there. The pop-up is there. So, you know, pop-up's there. It is actually white, but it's gooed. And that goo will be... What I've done is I've just been coating it and coating it, letting it dry. That's cell paste around the arrowhead. There's the magic twig. There's the blend tungsten tubing going away. Really lovely and flat over the rocks. We've got a big pile here, but there's bait all around, circulated. Now, my man, how are you?
Hello, Ali. How you doing?
How are you? Obviously, it was a pleasure to meet you at the
And
shows,
yourself?
and lovely to have you. Did you want to come on live, or had you requested it, or did I just invite you randomly?
You invited me randomly.
Oh, okay, bro. Sorry, bro.
That's all right. I was watching you anyway.
What you just secretly gone and put your OMC hat on?
Yes, I have.
And is it sheer coincidence that we are on a live? Basically, let me quickly do it with my twin brother. Now, was that not what I said to you at the Big One
Yeah,
show?
it was. All my friends say that. Are like, you're my Uncle Ali.
Oh! Hang on, I'm going to turn it round. The linear's back. What are they calling me your uncle because I'm getting really old and grey?
No, just because you're my favourite.
You're my favourite
No.
because you're always so complimentary. So tell me, mate, you've been having some fish, haven't you, recently? You've had some lovely successes. I've been liking your posts. I've seen them come up. You've been out fishing. Where you been going?
I went to a little family holiday down in Cornwall, to a place called White Acres,
Yeah, White Acres. I know it well.
and
Um,
I had a 26.4 ghosty, which yeah, I did share on Instagram, and you did share it.
I did share it, of course, because it's funny, isn't it? You go to the shows, you meet thousands of people, but you always remember
Fish feeding.
all fish feeding. People can see that. I'll just zoom in on that. There's fish feeding at the back. Yeah, you always remember the your special friends and people that are, but yeah, people that are so warming and nice to you. You don't forget, so it goes a long way. Is that another fish up the back?
It is.
Can you
Yeah.
see that? Can you see that fish cruising at the back?
It
Oh
might be
no.
a bass.
Oh, that's a bass. That's a bass. How are you finding these lives the last few nights? How many of them have you watched?
I've watched about 4 nights, I think.
Oh my god.
So I've
Can
been watching all of them.
and if anyone would like to know my commitment to giving information as a brand, and one more cast, Liverpool are playing Everton tonight, and I am not watching it because I wanted to share this with you. So yeah, we're
It's big.
gonna.
I know how much of a big fan you are for Liverpool, and we're in the title race against you. So
You're a gooner, aren't you?
that's the one. Yeah.
Oh. And to be honest, mate, obviously we both slipped up recently.
Definitely. Yeah.
But by the way, what was?
Fish out.
That's the linear.
Go
That's
on,
the
Delinea.
linear.
Come on.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate. This is lovely sharing it with you. Go on, take it. Take it, linear. It's
Oh,
nosing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
he's been playing with you for the last 3 days.
He's not, mate. Do you know what? That's the closest he's got to the rig, and it's gooed up. So I think the tactical change. Have you learnt much about what I was saying about fishing over the rocks versus fishing over sand with presentations?
Well, yeah,
Um,
because I was watching. Was it yesterday or the day
Mate,
before when you was
I don't
fishing?
even know what year it is.
You was
Let alone what
fishing.
day it is.
You was fishing like a Ronnie, or I don't know if you want to
Yeah,
call it spinner rig, with a wafter, and I was
yeah,
asking the question of would it have been better to fish it with a pop up, so it's popping up off the rock, so then obviously the hook point isn't touching the rocks, and like obviously I know you had one that the hook bird over.
yeah. That was yeah. Personally, I feel like the pop up is a little bit more blatant. And obviously, what's happening is once you've got big areas established and the fish are grazing different sizes, the pop up, I love pop ups, right? But there's a time and a place for them, like anything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and my preference is always like my biggest fish ever have always been caught on wafters or snowmen. I've caught a lot of fish on pop ups, of course. I actually tell a lie. My UK PBs are both on trods away from Grenwood. But if I talk about my continental fishing, like when I caught the German from Gigantic on Monster Carp, that was on the same hook bait that I caught the biggest fish on this trip, which is what closes the show. So they've been soaking in that. They're white. They were originally white banoffee mainline wafters that were hand rolled for me, larger, and then I soak them and soak them and soak them and soak them until they're so soaked with goo that they're basically right through to the core of them. The South Africans say right through to the core. So yeah, that's that. But on that particular spot, that's such a horribly rocky spot. That there's two options. I've solved it with two different solutions. Okay, one of them I haven't shared with you, but we did it yesterday. I fished a D rig, my classic blend fluorocarbon D rig. Oh, here comes the linear.
Come on, Lynn.
Mate, he's eating low. See what I mean? See, look how he's feeding low. Go on, mate. Lift up and eat that pop up. No, he knows the pop up. He knows the pop up. But you see what I mean? They're feeding in the rocks. Now, I solved the solution with made a change, and I fished just my blend fluorocarbon D-rig with the bloodliner aligner or the corner liner aligner, eye bait screw, Colm V, D-rig, yeah? Because I felt like the world's gone lock mad, and I wanted to obviously just show how great the other hooks are as well, even though I think the lock hook is proving itself as probably the best carp hook in existence at the moment. But changing to that, got a bite. What you got on? Show me it. Show me it. Is that tired? You got a lock spinner, yeah?
That's the one.
Yeah. So what I would do, you see there, like go back to it. You see there, look at how you've got it. Yeah. You see how you got? Yeah. Just turn the corner liner in back a bit, so it's not as turned over.
Yeah,
So it's just a little bit. It's a little bit. Because you've got the big point on it. You want it to be slightly more.
do you mean like more straight? Or...
Yeah, so lift it. I explain it to people. If you hold the bait with your hand, just hold the hook bait with your hand, and hang the hook, right? Where is the point aiming? Now imagine that's a carp's mouth. Is the point going to touch flesh really quickly? If the
I believe so.
answer is yes, you've got it the right angle. If it's too much, if you've curved it over too much, they could touch it and it's not hitting the point first, it's hitting like the edge of the beak. And it's all these are micro percentages, mate, for converting pickups into hooked fish. And look, even after all these years, all these underwater films, all that I've watched, Luke's watched, still learning, mate. Still learning, because the same rig that you watched get let's call it bummed is a nice word in them rocks, the previous nights I caught on that same rig in them rocks, so it was fine. It's just I cursed it by doing a live.
I think fishing is you're always learning when you're fishing. You're never perfect. I think with fishing, so
Never perfect, but we strive for perfection. I strive for perfection. I strive to make the best decisions every time I go fishing, but it's impossible to do that. Everyone makes mistakes, but by doing the underwater filming, you learn not to make the same mistakes in certain situations. I kind of certain things, like I know you see that fish, that linear now. Look at the difference now that hook bait is fresh out on the spot, is saturated in goo. That fish, rather than the previous night, rather than it feeding in different areas, has it not come near to the hook bait every time?
yeah, it definitely has.
So
it seems to be getting more confident feeding and definitely coming closer to the rig.
yeah, but also the hook bait now, rather than it being out all day and all the flavour dispersing over time, because it's only been out a couple of hours, it's already soaked in goo. I've recoated it in goo and let it dry on, so it is basically still in its prime performance level. And now it's coming to that area regularly, rather than the boilies down the shelf or a little bit further behind. It's coming to the camera and eating right near the hook bait, and that is down to attraction.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
that's why you would. I know you watch my talks at the big one. Um, you know, I'm not a match the hatch fan. I think it's one of the most stupid things you can do. But this is one of the scenarios where you could match the hatch, because as the session has progressed, the fish have got more confident on the loose feed. They're eating the washed out baits. You would have seen that on the lives. You know, the boilies just soaking in buckets of water, lake water from the beginning. So even if I put them out 5 days later, they're like they've been out 5 days in the lake. So they're really soft and mushy. So
Yeah.
if those big old carp come in, they're able to digest them, as opposed to some anglers that might come here. They get a fresh bag of ready-mades out, hard, like rocks. Carp eat one or two. It takes them 10 minutes to chew them. They
Yeah.
swim off. So I want fish eating multiple baits back to back. So we got. Let's see if there's anyone else wants to come on.
Do you think you would have had that linear if you was matching the hatch? And do you think it's a bit of a wise carp not to go for like the bright pop up?
No, because I've fished different coloured hook baits on there. I've had white on there. I've had white, which matches the cell really well. But it's full of flavour. I just think. I think the rocks is what's cost me. You've got to think as well, mate. I've had on this spot, I'm getting a 30-minute window of light. It's
Yeah.
only today, and if I had my rod in earlier, because I changed my baiting strategy today on this spot, mainly because I wanted to do this live tonight. I changed my baiting strategy. We were going to put a light on the spot, actually a physical underwater light,
Yeah.
but there was the risk of completely cocking it up. But it was explosively good because I went out and on this lake, you know, on some lakes they love the sound of the spod. Yeah,
Yeah.
this lake, and we hear it on the speakers on the underwater camera. Even if a guy is bait spooning, like going out in his boat and spooning out the bait, you can hear it on our speaker 300 yards away.
Yeah. Remember, because you was in the boat. Yet was you in the boat and you could hear the motor
Speaker.
through the microphone? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it from under
Yeah.
here, mate. Yeah, I can hear it. It's crazy. Let's have a look at some of the questions from people. They're waiting to see if these fish come in. We've got. What time did they come in yesterday?
I think it's
They
about
definitely.
8 o'clock about UK time.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. So now 9 o'clock now. So it's 8 o'clock UK. Will people keep me updated with the Liverpool score, please? Can you check? Someone says, "What's it sink like?" Is there anyone else who wants to join in to ask some questions? Because this is, I love chatting to you. Let's have a look.
I'll do one better for you. There you go.
What's that, mate? You're going to show me it? Oh, you're going to put the football on for me? Okay. What an absolute legend. Love it. Any new? What's this? Any news? I can't read. Can you give me a bit any news on the grinder? You mean the bait, mate? Yeah, we're late. We're waiting. We made some final adjustments, and we're waiting for the latest samples to come in. The one, it's all about perfection, as you know. What is the score?
0-0.
Okay, but it's only just kicked off, right?
Yeah, only a minute in.
Oh, that's close. There's Jordan, the man who injured Virgil van Dijk, so I'll never forgive him ever. There we go. How about this? Football and fishing all roll into one. Ali, how does the dance floor sink well, mate? Yeah, really well. And Luke, you've dived with a lot of different lines. Because we deliberately didn't put any dye in it, we've kept it completely its natural colour as it's been formed. Yeah,
it's quite frustrating for me, to be honest, because I'm going through all the lines and sometimes I don't see them, which is good obviously for the carp, but not for me if I go through them. And sometimes I touch them without noticing it. Meanwhile, there's the carp
there's a
coming
carp. It's the linear again.
in. So
I think
they,
that, yeah. So Lukey sometimes like he sometimes follows the rigs down, like if he wants to go and investigate. But and I was
second carp.
is there another carp coming in? Right. Okay. Bloody hell. Yeah. So Luke likes to follow
This looks like a big one.
the line down. Oh, go on, mate. Go for a pop. That is that big. Is it the big knot? Look at that shoulder on it. I'll take that. It's that common. Is it the big? That's got a shoulder on it, isn't it? God, how big that is. I can't work it out. How long have we got? We've got to normally 9:30, right? Before the light completely goes and you can't see the black and white.
Yeah.
It's mad though, isn't it? That spot there was the one that was where it was all going off when Bobby was here, and now it's dead in that depth.
Is that a koi in that one?
Yeah, there's a koi coming in.
They're coming in now.
Right then, let me cut you off and you go and enjoy it. I'll let it. People can watch it on full screen. All right.
Thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
Love you, bro. Take care.
Bye bye.
Lovely. Love talking to people.
Oh,
Here we go. Let's get it close.
they always come
Round now.
same time, yeah.
Oh, come on the pop up. Come on the pop up. Let's zoom in. Oh, there's the linear. Rig sitting nice, mate. Rig sitting nice. Rig is sitting nice. 2 fish already. Ali, does the dance floor sink well? Yeah. So we were talking about that. Lukey likes to follow line out. I've always said that line colour and line type doesn't matter because after a certain time in the water, there's so much sediment. But Luke's really struggled to see our line swimming out, which is a good sign. It sinks really well. It's got a very low stretch without being completely no stretch, if you like really. You can hear the crunching. Can you hear the crunching, ladies and gents? Dave Bear Huggins, my very good friend. Shout out to the Bear Club. Big shout out, brother. Gabby, could they hear us in the end when we were out there? Yeah, okay.
Because Luke was filming you from the back, he couldn't hear.
No, he was covering the mic with his gloves. That was the conclusion we made once I looked at his hands. Listen to the crunching. And I'll tell you the other thing, ladies and gents, now that most of the crew have gone and there's just the 3 of us, it's a lot quieter and I feel like fish are coming in closer and more confident. Just the sound of a 12, 13-man TV crew, that alone seems to upset the equation a lot. So I wonder if I can shine my torch on this to show people the pop up really well. No, is that reflect? There you go, right there. Lukey, do you wish we had the light out now?
No.
Mike Hutchison, I've got a good question for you. Go on, Mikey. What you got, mate? Come on.
That looks like a koi.
Oh, koi. Come on. We'll take a koi live. Not that bass though, swimming underneath it. When is the Grand Fishing Tour coming back? Well, Ned, it's never going to be called that again because we are doing a new series. I was bored of making normal stuff. I call normal like turning up at a lake, making a film. Everyone does that now, mate. This is what my current idea was, to work with Luke, Bobby, and also different anglers, and potentially even in the future, like you see, we had Lucas come from Denmark, someone I met at an exhibition, a young lad. with his mother to come and experience this. Just a really lovely kid that we met at Den Bosch. He was in the hotel. I'd met him 4 years before. His screensaver was a picture of me and him from 4 years before. And for some work experience, he came out here with his mother to see behind the scenes. And this is one of the things with customers. If you shop on omctackle.com, you'll see we've done the customer awards to Thailand. We've done loads of things like that. And as a result, there's going to be opportunities where I won't lie. Someone's going to be coming with us on one of these underwater adventures in the future. So it's going to be like we did the OMC social with our customers in January, which was, Gabby, amazing.
Amazing, yeah.
Really.
Quite amazing.
Yeah, nothing but amazing. We had Ian Holloway got to smell my hat. I got to smell his hat. Luke's even got to smell my hat. I actually, by the way, I got my first signs of BO today after. Gav, how long is it since I had a shower?
Oh,
There are showers here, by the way.
came here.
Friday, yeah, Friday night before we went and set up.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks, 2 weeks without a shower, but I have been baby wiping, so I feel like I'm pretty clean. Let's see who else. Steve Hill, are you wanting to come on live, ask some questions? I reckon we've got some black and white chances here. They're just creeping back in now, aren't they? They're just creeping back in. Oh. Omar, Steve Hill, yeah. Damn straight, Steve Hill. Oh, my other rod's going to get... No, liner. Liner on the long rod. Just past the other live cam into deeper water. That means the carp could creep in onto the other live cam, or it could just be a sturgeon causing havoc in the deeper water. The light's fading.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Did you see a glimpse of a carp?
No, it looked like a surgeon, to be honest. Just in the back. But it's gone now.
So Steve Hill about. Steve, I want to hear about your Horton story while we watch this. Can people keep me updated with the Liverpool score, please? Oh, that's carp feeding, isn't it? We can hear it. We can hear it. The light's going to go in 5 minutes, I think. We're going to cut out and we're going to go into black and white mode. Why on the previous fish, after playing it through heavy weed, did the twig not have one bit of weed on it? I've answered that, Mikey. Because it never gets weed on it. Because you're always pulling it away from weed and trouble. As I said before, people who did those ridiculous YouTube films, winding it in backwards, if I and then comparing it to a grappling lead. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're getting dark here now. Yeah, comparing it to a grappling lead and stupid things like that, just ridiculous. It doesn't even weigh 10 grams. The lead comes off and you're pulling it away and the arms are springy, they snap, it goes in the net. You've just watched me land fish live, not a bother, unedited, live on Facebook. There's no hiding place. It is the best rig component to come into carp fishing since the hair rig, along with a lock hook. That is not just my opinion, that is the opinion of some very good anglers using it, who are the lock hook, obviously uncontroversial. Oh, go on, take that pop up. Go on, Linear, just take that pop up. No, you feed into the... Go on, Linear, take the pop up. Go on, just turn, take the pop up, mate. Or just go and get some of your mates. You're not even that big, but we just want to catch you for the entertainment for everyone. Come on. Richard Shippey, the best way to fish deep lakes when the carp are on their first munch, Ali, please. For me, mate, as spring starts to sprout, you're getting past that. Mini zigs about 4 foot under the surface, especially now, because I believe there's been... Go on, it's reversing up. Go on, take the pop up. Come on. And ladies and gents, we will stay on so you can hear the crunching, and I'll answer some of your questions with my Blair Witch. It's blowing out. It's blowing out boilies. Look, it's taking 4 boilies and blowing them out. Take the pop up. Take the pop up. Don't get foul looked on it, though. Look at this. So even though those baits are washed out, it's chewing some. It's got such a taste from. What an intelligent little carp that is. Oh, that's a koi. That's the head of a koi. The pace is puffing up. Come on. Yes, you're on a good line. Go on, mate. Go on, Linear. Next one, let it be a pop-up. Just let it be the pop-up. Go on, take the pop-up. He is. The paste is puffing up. See the paste puffing up? Let me zoom in there. Look at that. That cell paste has become a signature of me wrapping it around the arrowhead. Oh, that's a white koi. Just off centre.
Feeling as well.
Come on. Oh, and another one's coming in. Please, light, don't fade. The fish are just coming in. Please let people watch this. This is the drama moment. A hat trick of fish live on an underwater stroke Facebook Live. Come on. The pop-up's just there, mate. Just turn your head, Linear. 4 nights. You've been on the spot every day. You're eating every day. You're the resident. You live there. You live under that tree, doesn't it? Lives there.
Yeah, that's the only fish we saw also during the day, around 3-ish.
No, we saw a lot. No, in previous days, yeah. He lives under that tree, and he's a master of his environment. And he seems pretty immaculate, like he's never been caught either. Go on, mate. That's the pop-up. That's it. Just look to your left. Just tilt down. The pop-up is right there. If you just turn a little bit more... No, you're going for more stuff near the camera. You absolute bellend. Come on. Turn. Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. No. Wow. Oh, come on, Ghosty. We'll have you. We'll take you. I want a white koi. Bit of competition. That's what it needs.
There's one in the background.
Oh, he's going to take the pop-up. Going to take the pop-up. No. Dip down. Come on. They're just in them rocks.
It's close to the pop-up now. On the paste.
It's on the paste. He's eating the paste off the lead, ladies and gents. So for those of you who mugged me off on social media for wrapping paste around my lead, can you see why I do it now? Look at the attraction. Oh, Saints just spooked something. Pop up. Oh, go on, mate. We'll take the white koi. We'll see you at night. We can see you really well. How much more light we got, Luke, do you reckon?
Not much.
We'll have crunching, though, won't we?
Definitely. Is that a fish? Or...
Pop-up is sat proud, man. Come on. That pop-up has got to go. I'd love a white koi. I know Nick Warner, our director, would have loved a white koi. There's a few fish still here. This little window. If I had the rod out this afternoon, we would have caught one, because there was even more fit. There was, at one stage, we had 4 fish feeding on the camera, which is the most we've ever had on this spot in one sitting, going mad. Oh, come on.
Now there are 3.
Now there's 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Go on.
the linear.
That's the linear.
The koi.
Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. No, you're just eating bottom baits. Just eating bottom baits. We just need what? Where's that big common gone? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 They're just picking baits off. That.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
angle.
That's a new angle. Oh, that's. Is that near the pop up? No. Just this side. Oh, God. Come on, the pop up. We've really put the bait close to the camera to get them really comfortable with the camera, which has taken days of hard work. But we've got there, and this is why we're sharing the last moments. This is the last bits of underwater filming. This won't even. Come on, good angle, good angle, good angle. That's the biggest fish that's cut. Oh, that's that common. That's the shouldered common. Oh, mate, turn, please. Stop eating the stuff on the bottom now. Stop eating it. Go on, Ghosty. Go on, Ghosty white koi. You take it. You take it. Come on, you take it. Come on, take it. They're really clever.
Can be it.
No,
Wow.
gone over it. I wish I had a proper white hook bait on there. I can still see it. Can you still see it? That's the pot. That's the hook bait there, ladies and gents. Just there. Oh, what have I done?
This way.
Oh, okay, sweet. Oh, have I froze it? No. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Oh.
Come on.
Mm.
Go for it.
Mate, it's like having a massive PBA bag of boilies there. Come on.
This is what always amazes me. We didn't have any indication on the bite alarm, and this is happening underwater.
Yeah, no liners because I've got a slack line. Made sure that line sunk lovely. Got a nice long bit of blend tungsten tubing. Completely sort of sunk away. Took a lot of time to get that line slack. Oh, that's a good dive down. That's a good dive down. Oh, that's gone for it, innit? No, past it. God damn. Oh, how much light have we got? Come on, please don't fade. Please give us a bit more. Please keep going. Please keep going. Please. It's a big moon tonight. It's a full moon tonight. This is big moon, big carp. Was that a carp? Just showed down the margin.
Twice, yeah. Oh, that's the angle.
Oh. That's that common. That's that common.
Oh, what is he doing?
No.
It is the common, yeah.
That was the biggest fish in the swim.
You will get a take.
Surely we're going to get a take. Look at that.
Skills.
All you see is scales of a common carp. Oh my God, ladies and gents. Look at that. That's the biggest fish in the swim.
Koi.
Go
for it. Yeah. Come on.
Yes. No? What's happened there? What's happened there? Can't see anything. Any bleeps? Is the screen frozen?
No. Still. What's that?
Pop up there? Where's the pop up?
No,
they're still feeding.
Yeah.
They're still feeding. They're so clever, them little. Can't see the pop up. Where's the pop up? Literally not had a bleep there or anything.
No,
so it can't have been anything. Must have touched the, could have touched its nose, could have touched the hook. If it fed underneath.
That carp spoken.
We've had 2 carp just randomly do mad stuff like that. Can't even see. It's going to go completely black. Oh, here comes another one. What is that? We have no idea. I can't see. We've lost all viz, but I can just see carp shapes in the swim. If you see one go mad like that, I thought that was a take. The lead's not moved, is it? Look, you can still see the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing's moved. It's coming back. The koi's coming back. So what happened there, mate? Why did you spook? The hook must have touched its nose or something. You gonna take it again? What is going on here?
Just starts to feed again.
They're really cautious under that tree. They're why? They're rocks. Really puts me off fishing in rocks, you know. Solid bag, hook bait on the top. Come on, please. We can still hear the crunching. There's still 320. I've not even looked at your messages for ages because we've been glued to this screen.
There's a fish there.
Come on. Come on. Completely. We could have put the light there, but we didn't because we wanted to ensure there was definitely feeding carp, which there now is. Is it? The pop-up's still there, isn't it? There. Hasn't moved.
Oh, I think that's smoke from other fish or something.
Is that?
Yeah, it's still there.
Be it?
Yeah, it's still there. Hasn't moved.
That is still there. Yeah.
Hasn't moved. Come on then. That's a bigger fish.
2.
That's a bigger fish. That's a bigger fish. That's a bigger fish. Go on, mate. You look like you're on it.
2. Come
You
on.
look like you're on it. You look like you're on it.
Can't see anything.
You look like you're on it. Oh my God. I wonder how long it'd take to get a bite here. Can't be long now, surely. I've got the perfect presentation for that spot. Little pop-up. Blend fluorocarbon. £20. Complete reset every time. That's another fish coming towards it.
That's a good angle, I think.
That's a good angle for a pop-up. Straight at it. Head on.
Looks like a big one.
That's a bigger one. I'm getting my head torch at the ready.
Another one on the right. Surely within 5 minutes, it must be a bite.
Oh my God, they are
I can't see
completely on
anything
top
now.
of it. All I can see is dark shapes. That is that big common again. Look,
Yeah.
filling the screen. Look at its tail. That is the biggest fish in the swim we've had. I have no idea how big that is, but it looks quite big. Here comes the ghost. Here comes the koi again. The one that made us think something had happened but hadn't. The light is about to go, ladies and gents. Any minute now. I think we've probably got less than 3 minutes of light. We're just going to be seeing shadows and shapes as they get really close to the camera. We can't see the hook bait anymore, but we might see a crazy, alarming, disturbed sound. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, the omctackle.com team. Let's a hat trick on the final night.
still in the area. You hear them?
Yeah. They're still feeding, mate. There's still bait. They're moving up and down because with the bait spread up and down the margin, they're still there. You can still hear them, ladies and gents. You can still hear them. Anyone got the Liverpool score? Ricky Raymond's there. Hey, Ricky boy. When's this underwater out? God, Josh Jones. Who has any idea? We've got so much content so far. 3 episodes. It's a case of editing it, because the more content you have, the harder it is to edit, the longer it takes. We're just hearing shapes and sounds. We're still seeing dark shapes. It's still not done that, but it's still not done that weird. Is that fish there? Is that shapes again?
I hear some sound, so it could be possible.
Can you hear that? Who's still staying tuned in to the sounds of a black screen? Thumbs up if you still want us to stay on, because can we get 3 bites live on an underwater film? Well, 2 bites not on cameras. Without cameras, you understand we can fish in different areas where the fish are more comfortable feeding, more confident, sand, murkier bottoms. Here, it's completely gone. The viz is gone. Lukey, I just got to go for a wee. Can you keep the people entertained? Keep telling them some underwater wisdom.
Wow, we can't see anything anymore. But it's quite interesting about the sound that we hear underwater, because somebody else was driving his boat and that was roughly 300 yards away from us. And
Can you hear this underwater?
I think you can hear this underwater and above water.
This is a new water fountain that's developed. I've just installed it this evening.
Oxygen pump.
Yeah.
I do steer. I think there's carp feeding close.
Is they still there?
I hear them.
That has got to go, that rod, surely. That has got to go. How has that not gone? How has that not gone? Let me switch my head torch off. Who wants to stay on? Who wants to stay on? Thumbs up and likes. Who's put penalty to Everton? Really? No way. No, that's genuinely true. Who? I haven't even had a chance to look at it. But if it does go to the final day, I will be going. Put it that way. Even though we're in the middle of another underwater film. Oh, look, you can see that shape. That's that common. That is massive, whatever that shape is that's just gone across the screen. Big moon, big common. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, you can still see a shape. Look, you can still see a shape coming in from the left.
Yeah. It's definitely a fish.
That's the ghosty. That's that ghosty. There you go. We're still seeing stuff. Is that the ghosty or a common?
It looks bigger.
It looks bigger than a ghosty. Gab, what's the football score, mate?
You don't want to know.
We're losing. He may be offside, so no penalty. Let's see what VAR says. VAR on the pen. Had they scored?
Yeah, it's a 1-0.
Oh. Well, if the penalty's been taken... Oh, that's got to be near the hook bait. At least the ghosties ghost in at night and you can see them still. How he's still getting light. It's the moon, isn't it? Wowzers. Wowzers. Aaron Panton, my old schoolmate. Big love. How are you, bro? Sending my love to you and family.
Oh, that's the angle you want.
That's the angle. Even though we don't know where the hook bait is now because we can't see anything.
Somewhere there, I think.
Oh, disconnected.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Okay.
So I'm going for one more swim.
Do you want to wind that rod in, or yeah, because it's going under the cable's coming under it, so we have to run the cable round. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put first my suit on and then just give it a few minutes. Yeah,
Can you hear that sound? As soon as we hear one bleep, we know what's happened. The torchlight,
Still shade.
the torches will be out.
It must be close.
Because I'll be having to hang on.
Oh, what was that?
What is that? Oh, well, wait.
Or is the line there?
We're not away. Big liner. What is going on? We have no idea. Liner.
Going back to the screen.
They're still crunching down there?
Yeah, they're still in the area.
Yeah, big liner. Big liner. Holy moly. That was a close shave.
They're still in the area. We have a chance. Oh, it's there we go.
I thought we were away, didn't you?
Yeah,
That's our first liner, and there's about 5 or 6 carp down there feeding, and that was our first liner on the spot. And considering it's going down a slope, that's quite a surprise it's taken that long to get a liner. Mad. And the line's I've got it slackened off as well, but I've got bait coming down the slope, so it's attracting fish up the slope. Is Liverpool losing, Gab?
1-0 at the moment.
1-0.
Yeah.
It is confirmed 1-0. Not good. Come on. How long are we giving this, ladies and gents? Another 20 to half time of football? Put your comments. How long should we give it? How long do you want me to stay on for? Until a take? You're slowly all falling away. We're down to 192. We started at 800. You can still hear the sounds if I Blair Witch myself, I think. Let's have a look. Blair Witch style. See if you can hear the sounds right. Who's we've still got, we can still hear them on the speakers, so we can hear if there's fish in the area still munching. Maybe Steve Hill. Does Steve Hill want to come on and talk about his Horton success? We can hear them still. They're still down there. How have I not had a bite on that spot? It's mad. It's like every single spot we've had bites off, I've caught off this spot. The first 2 nights I left rods there, just as it got into dark, they both ripped off. And this is the first time. Well, every time I've done a live, sorry, I've been cut off on a live on TikTok. Bird over. Last night, no bite. Is that what happened last night? There was no bite, was it?
No, wait, no.
No bite. And tonight, I thought, yeah, one liner, but they're still down there crunching. And I've got such an attractive hook bait, pop up away from the rocks.
It's surprising because they never jump in that corner.
They don't jump, no, they're silent. They don't.
Without the camera, I will say it's no fish there.
Yeah, you wouldn't think there's a fish down there if there was no camera.
No.
Yeah, exactly. It's mad. I'm saying get Steve Hill, Halley. Yeah, I can't. Steve's not. I don't know if Steve's on. He's not. I can't find him on guest requests. He'd need to appear, so I've got no way of getting him on. Steve Hill. No, nowhere to be seen. I got Richard Hill's just appeared. Relation to Steve? Oh, listen to that crunching. Oh, well, that sounded a bit more mad. Let's put it back on the. Oh, look, big hooter time again. Wowzers. Craig Barwell, Luke, get a light out there. No, Craig, we're packing up tonight. We've got to get the live cams back in, cable them up, so we can get back. Don't worry, mate. One thing we've proven is that we've actually even got footage of fishing with and without a twig, with the same rig, with and without. Let's just say it's pretty conclusive in favour of you know what, and embarrassingly so. Which explains a lot of the frustrations of other underwater filming that I've experienced in the past, that I see others doing, getting turned over. But I would say it's gone from maybe 20% pick up to hooks ratio for people to, if you use this, 80-90%, I would guess. Rough guess at the minute. We've really built up a lot of data here, a lot, because I wanted to get to 100 takes filmed underwater on a twig, and we've had a lot here, and obviously the ones that I've caught off camera as well, which have just been nailed. Different rigs, so not always lock hooks. As you've seen, the 2 I've landed tonight, one was on a Colm V needle point, another one on the Cassian, which was the start of the brand, really. Luke,
Yeah.
does Gab need to pull the cable under those rods?
Yeah.
Just hold it there. If you hold it tight.
Yeah? Or reel it? Just keep the torch on Luke, Gab.
Yeah.
And obviously we're on standby to... I'll turn the camera back on sound while Luke's getting this. I'll stay on because we're up anyway. It's the pack down. Oh, can't believe I've missed the Merseyside derby. I don't know the last time I've missed the Merseyside derby. Luke, get a light out there, Craig Barr. Good looking at that, mate. But we didn't do it because we wanted to make sure there was some feeding carp. But I think the sounds are interesting for people. Just hearing those fish feeding. If I sit here silent, which is quite rare, you'll hear them crunching. It's the stones, actually. They're moving the stones. Let's have a look. Anyone else want to come on? James Turner, love watching these. Nice one, James. So we're winding in the other one off the live cam. So there is now just 2 rods out there. The left hand rod, you mean, yeah? Wowzers. Wowzers. I can still hear them. I can still hear them. Come on. Bobby Zet says, good night, Ali. Cheers, mate. Good night, mate. Thank you for joining us. I think it's been 3 straight 20-hour days for us. The adrenaline. Jason Atkinson saying Liverpool having the chances. Yeah, that's been the story of our season, mate. I think we make far too many chances and don't convert enough. Really, really poor finishing throughout the season, really, mate. To be fair, that's been what I've felt. If only we could be more clinical in front of goal for the amount of chances we make. But anyway, it's easy for me to say. Backseat driving, the pressures of that top tier football, but the fact that we compete with City or even up there, I think is an achievement considering how we work in the transfer market. So yeah, Luke's swimming out now. Safety boats on hand, and yeah, we'll see if the sound of him going out disturbs the area. Whether we can hear the sounds coming through this speaker as he goes to the other live cam, which is now disconnected. So it's just this margin cam. Lee Whitaker, Liverpool need the twig up front, converts everything. Very funny that, actually, Lee. Well done. I think it's funny. God, we've done some lives, eh? Long ones. I've never done lives of this length. Back on Blair Witch Cam. People, please keep me updated with the footy. Any questions? Lee, why don't you jump on? Tell us about your treatment. You want to jump on? Tell us how you're feeling. I know you're in isolation at the moment, getting better. Fancy jumping on, Lee? If you do, I'll see you in the requests. God, time flies. At least I don't have to prepare any rigs tonight for tomorrow or do anything because it's pack up and go home time. Plenty of carp in the can, plenty of content. God, Never expected to get this many bites underwater in different locations with different rigs, trying different things in different situations. Been mind-blowing. Mind-blowingly positive, to be fair, because even when we've made small errors, we've corrected them very quickly and converted. But this is the spot. This spot. Oh, hear that? Hear that? That sound travel? That's Gabby walking into the margins, and you can hear that on the spot. You just walk in the margins there, Gab? Yeah. Yeah, you hear that coming through 50 yards away, 60 yards away. Mad. Madness. Can hear that on the speakers. Sound. But the carp has stopped crunching, I think. Absolute madness. Got to bring the cable in under that line, yeah, Gab? Yeah. What, under my left rod? Oh, okay, yeah. How's Liverpool playing? Anyone want to give me an update? Crunching stopped. Crunching stopped. So that little swim out has disturbed them to get the live cam. Is he bringing it? He's retrieving it now, Gab? Yeah. Yep. I won't lie. Can't wait to get home to my baby girl and wife and doggy. Could have got back. Could have left this morning, or even yesterday. Could have wrapped up, but that chance of going through with the moon phase and everything else. But look, wow, couple of churners live on an underwater shoot. But yeah, you just see, don't you, the differences. You know, that margin spot, that lumpy gravel. But we did look along that margin, just could not find a sort of flat, if you like, a spot within a spot, somewhere really presentable. So we've been committed to that area, and yeah, it is what it is. You just got to take it and hope that one just rips off. Lukey's back. Lee Whitaker, have you applied to come onto this live yet? Come on, Lee. Where's Ross Abbott when you need him? There's still 181 of you tuned in, which is amazing. So you all want to see maybe this last a hat trick. Don't think Liverpool anyone will be getting a hat trick for Liverpool tonight, will they? See if this crunching has stopped. Luke, get out of that water. Stop making sounds. Is the cable stuck? Under the rock where?
We shall see. We shall see.
The pack down has begun. The pack down. Half time, a Liverpool goal down. Thank you, Jonathan Jepson. Will it be a heroic second half at Goodison or not? I went to the home one of the rare games I've managed to go to in my season ticket. So yeah, a few people will be tuning on now at half time, I'm sure. Big game. Oh, let me turn it back onto the screen. There you go. That's what I'm staring at. But I can still hear Carp. Luke is currently just in the margin trying to unplug a cable. Can you see him? Oh, no, you won't be able to see him, so if I do that. Oh, what's that? That's the right-hand rod, though, isn't it? Just a liner. Single bleep on that same rod. What's that? Nath Box, where are you fishing? At Iktus, south of France, where we did the grand fishing adventure finale last year, but on a different lake, and making a pure underwater adventure project with a twist. Here we go. Cable's been unsnagged, so coming back. That, by the way, that rod, until I go to bed, is staying out until I start sorting everything. Sorting out the mess in my bivvy, which looks like I've been burgled, but they've not stolen anything. Thomas O'Connell, Ali, how is the bivvy getting on? You mean the inflatable one? Incredible, mate. It's been inflated for nearly 2 weeks, and it's just as inflated as it was when we started, thank God. Philip Langley, Ali, love your media, very inspiring. Thank you very much, mate. Hope we've kept you entertained the last few evenings by going the extra mile, doing these lives. Would be very easy to go and sit in the bivvy now, pack just chill. But I feel like I'd be shortchanging the very loyal omctackle.com customers that have followed our journey from the very beginning. And yeah, so doing these lives with you has been, I suppose, a little extra treat, and the series will blow your mind, I hope, when it finally lands. But you've all had a taste of it, and hopefully you'll tell your friends and family to watch it, because it'll be very different to the stuff we've done before. The grand fishing adventure finales, like, oh, is that you? Yeah, right, okay. Well, one live camera is in. Mick Jones, OMC rule. Thanks, Mick. We definitely don't rule, but we trying really hard, mate, to create our own path in the sport and leave a legacy. A lot of hard work behind the scenes from a lot of people, and yeah, I get a lot of the plaudits and the limelight, but there's so many vital people involved now, and our team's growing little by little, creating roles, creating jobs. That was always the dream, just to get a nice, solid, stable company, mate. Not to be some gazillionaire or something like that. Just to make good products that people can rely on in every scenario, whether you go extreme fishing, day ticket fishing, simple fishing. We've tried to do it all. So yeah. So we're gonna have 5 more minutes for this rod to go, because we're out the water now, and I wonder if these carp are gonna creep back in. Is there any other questions? We've got a few minutes. I'm gonna let it go. This is 9 o'clock UK time, getting to 10 o'clock French time. I'm actually, for the first time, the adrenaline is starting to diminish. Been running on adrenaline for 2 weeks. I guess I won't get a chance to sleep for 1,000 years when I get back, because can't wait to play with my baby girl, and the dog, throw the ball about, do all that type of stuff, do some sticker books, and just have some fun. But I can imagine, with our long drive back, that tomorrow night, when that adrenaline just cuts out, that it's gonna, yeah, it is one of the things you'll realise. Like when you do these big shoots, I know it from monster carp and the big fish off and stuff in the past. When you get back, it's a strange feeling. Like this is before I had a child, by the way. I used to get back, and when that adrenaline cut out, when you're at it, 100%, totally focused on something. Especially now as well, with one more cast, there's a big dynamic to it as well. Where you're product testing, you're marketing, you're dealing with a lot of other elements of the business, finance, everything you can think of. So your mind's going 24/7. But when you chuck this in to the mix, and and it stops. And I said it to Lukey. Lukey realised after, I think it was the ground fishing adventure, I said to him, wait till you get home and the adrenaline stops. And you are absolutely, I said it to you, Lukey, didn't I?
Adrenaline dump, and then you're thinking.
Yeah, the adrenaline ends, and suddenly you're like, wow. And these shoots, the underwater shoots, for the length of them and the hard work that goes into it, the excitement keeps you going. But then when you stop, you're like, oh my God, I'm absolutely exhausted.
It does feel like you live a month in 1 week, to be honest.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah. You do. You really do. But the crunching seems to have stopped down there now. So we've got 1 more minute, ladies and gents, and then I will cut this live. But if there is a fish, if we do hook a fish, I will quickly fire up a live, so you can see if this night concludes. But 2 fish. Oh, I can hear some crunching again. All right, let's call it 2 minutes to get a bite. It's 10 o'clock here. Lukey, what's the plan? Is that camera staying there until the morning? We're getting it out now.
I'm getting it out.
Oh, now.
They want to see it.
What do they want to see? What they want to hear it?
Or see the light and stuff. And
the spot.
When he's going to bring the camera, we can go with the lights.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if you like, ladies and gents, Lukey's going to go out there, and what I might do, give him a little bag of bait, little bit of bag of bait, and just drizzle some crumb over the pop up when you get out there.
Yeah.
So if you're still tuned in, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get a treat here. Luke's going to swim over the spot with the light, and he's going to trickle a little gab, literally like a little handful. No, that's even too big. Crumble some up. Ah, that's all right, yeah. Drizzle it around, spread it around, and just see. We're going to shine the light on the spot, ladies and gents, so you can see it. So stay on. If you've stayed on this long, stay on now. Luke's about to swim out. We're going to
have to pick up the camera.
Yeah, he's going to retrieve the live cam. But Lukey, the rod can stay there, can't it?
Yeah, so I will.
Yeah, because it's coming this way. You'll come away from the margin. The rod's to the left of it, isn't it?
I figure it out underwater because I don't know how the angle of the line is. But otherwise I have to swim under the line, but that's no problem either.
No, I think the line's there and the camera's here, so you'll be able to swim back this way.
I will.
So, ladies and gents, tune in. Stay tuned in. You're now going to see a light go out over the spot, okay, in the dark, and you're going to see. We'll see what the pop-up looks like after it's been in darkness, okay. So you're going to see. We'll see if it's moved, what's happened. But Luke's literally going to follow the line out. Can you see the line, Luke? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, keep watching. You're going to see something very cool in a minute. He's going to swim the 50 yards. We've got the safety boat on hand as always. The spot's actually quite shallow. It's only a couple of meters. Gabby's on watch in the boat. And here we go. Lukey's swimming out with a light and a little bit of bait. He's going to crumble it over the top. Just for bants, because we think it'll be funny. God, my eyes are going blurry watching this. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're about to see a light appear on the spot. I've got to do something. I've got to put the power pack into the phone because it's running out of battery. Hang on. Oh, power pack going in. Gab, give us a shout when Luke's close and people can see the light appear on the spot at night, which I think they're going to find really fascinating. So watch this. Watch this. I'll just do there. That's focused. Keep watching. How far away, Gab? He's 2/3 of the way to the spot. He's 2/3 of the way to the spot. We're going to see the light over the top, and he's going to crumble a little bit of bait because what I'm going to do is while I'm packing away some bits in the bivvy, so that my bivvy doesn't look, as I say, burgled without anything stolen, because you're running, you're tying rigs, you're doing this, you're testing this. It does look an utter... Oh, there you go. Here comes the light. Here comes the light. Where's the pop-up? There's the pop-up. There you go. It had been moved. He's shining the light. There you go. There's the pop-up. Look at that, ladies and gents. Is that not... There you go. Have a bit more bait, Carp. The human bait boat strikes again. So you'll watch this now. He's going to take the camera away. That is amazing. Wow. Oh, what is that? Is that Luke, or... Let's hope he doesn't get hooked in the pop-up. Yeah, he's pressing it. Thanks, Luke. I can see it. Wave to the people on Facebook. He has. Lukey boy, you are a legend, man. You are an absolute superstar. A true superstar. That is one of the best shots I've ever seen. Here goes the camera. Oh, look at that. Look at the spot. Look at that pop-up, how good it looks. How has that... Here comes the camera. He's filming it all for you so you can see it with the light as it's coming back along the lake bed. Look at that. There you go. He's filming himself. This is amazing, Luke. You look beautiful, mate. Waving. Oh, my God. Wiping the screen. This is insane. This is absolutely brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Oh, what's that? That's the cable. Are you winding the cable, Gabby? Yeah. Watch me line. Here it goes. The cable, the live cam's coming back along the lake bed. There's Luke. This is high entertainment for anyone who's still on. If they watch to the end of this. Unbelievable, Luke. You are putting on an exhibition for people. Legend. Legend. Can you hear me say legend? Can you hear me say legend?
Beautiful session.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful 2 weeks. Very something amazing. Thank you all for watching.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think with that, The last word goes to Luke. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry we couldn't get you that final underwater bite. The live cameras are now completely in. Luke, the legend, is just doing his thing, bringing in the cables, safety cameras. What a get. I say to myself, we're like a love match made in heaven. Oh, look, he's filming you a bass on his way back. Look at this. And now he's in the margins. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Look at this. There we go. We're back to shore. We're back to shore. Lukey, I want you to look at the camera. You are the hero. The last word comes to you. You've already done a wave. Can you do me a favour, Luke?
Yeah.
Will you give the screen a big kiss and say thank you to everyone for watching?
That's been out there for 2 weeks, but yeah, no bacteria.
Good night, everyone. Love you.